Good morning, everybody. Let me just read what Mosen says there. The same way that Vicks is good for your nose, Vicks Stream is good for the soul. Oh my gosh, making my day there. Thank you so much, my friend. I hope you have a beautiful start to your day so far. I am sitting here with peppermint and ginger tea with a lot of honey in it because I told myself that I would not overdo it yesterday, but I did it anyway. So yeah, that happened. Let's just do all the... Okay, it does seem that my sound is okay. I'm just trying to create a outfit of the day for my character here. I haven't made my tea yet, but I've got citrus green tea this morning. You know what? I once had like a box of, was it orange green tea? Like it was also like a citrusy one, and I absolutely hated it. I felt like it was good for my throat and stuff, but oh my goodness, I did not enjoy the taste. Do you like the citrus one at all? I'm loving my backpack, but I can't see it with the character's hair, so we're gonna have to get a hairstyle that is more of an updo or a shorter hairstyle. But I don't like that one so much. It tastes horrible, but I'm not going to waste my money by not drinking it. Oh my goodness, I am exactly the same. Like, I would eat and drink stuff that is absolutely awful. I currently have... It's not oat milk. It's like some or other oat drink that I bought. I absolutely hate it. And I am working my way through it very slowly. I bought like 2 liters because it was on sale, obviously. That's how I shop. Everything is always on sale at some or other discount store. But it's really not the vibe. So I'm trying to like mix it with protein shakes and like fruit juice and whatever I can think of, and it still tastes rather yucky. So I'm glad I'm not the only one who does not enjoy a citrus green tea. Why can I not? Oh, that's just a mask. Yes, it is. It is. Have you made the same mistake, Mosen? It's not okay, y'all. At all. A friend gave me a box to try once. They were probably trying to get rid of it. That's why they gave it to you. No, thank you. Yeah, mistakes were made. I always try like new dairy-free alternatives because I'm lactose sensitive. But oh my golly goodness, never again. Can they please, Disney Dreamlight Valley devs, can you just please give us more earrings? We have like one set that is kind of my style, but the rest is very like not so much, I guess. Let's just go with the white hoops. Where are they now? Some people are joining from my TikTok shorts here on TikTok, and I'm like, I haven't done those in forever. It's actually so embarrassing. As soon as I get a new phone one day, I will make TikToks again because I had so much fun doing them. That's like like content that I only do for myself. It's just, like solely just because it's like a whole lot of fun. But my current phone is so outdated and slow and stuff. It just is not working for the TikTok vibes. Good morning, Grim Pixie. How are you doing today? Well, let me not ask you questions. I know you are busy, busy, busy at work. Thank you so much for that really cute emote. I'm loving it. But yeah, I hope you both, Grim Pixie and Mosen, you have a lovely, lovely day at work today. It is payday for some people today. So that's something to be happy about, even though the salary only, comes in and goes out again immediately as you pay your bills sometimes. But at least you can pay some of the bills. So that's all good. My character is all like punky and dark today. I'm gonna go with the black fox, I think. Yeah, that works. I don't know if I'm feeling the makeup. Let's just go back here. Let's see. Yeah, maybe do that. Okie dokie artichokes. Gamer Uwu Extract, boo back. How are you doing, my darling? I'm so happy to see you twice in a row. Oh my goodness, these plants are super duper dry. Let's just garden here for a little bit. How was your day? I mean, it's the end of your day, it's the start of mine, so I get to ask you, how was your day? It's very exciting to me because I miss you so much, and it's so nice to see your name in my chat for like the second day in a row. I'm gonna have to start streaming even earlier so that I get to chat with you. My head hurts so bad and I'm, as always, heading to bed, so that means I get to see you, lol. Well, I hope that my stream is a good end to your day, at least. But I'm so sorry that your head hurts. I actually also had a nasty headache last night. I do think it was some type of dehydration. I find that when I stream, I actually need to up my fluid intake quite a bit. The talking really does dehydrate a person. So I already have had like 2 cups, like really large cups of tea this morning, and I'm now busy with my 3rd. We're probably gonna have to take a break soon because of that. So I hope your headache goes away soon. I had to take meds for mine. It was one of those that if I left it, it would become a nasty migraine and I would lose vision in my one eye because I was already starting to feel that it was getting really bad on the one eye. Mosen, as a kid, I was quite sensitive to cow's milk, not lactose sensitive, just cow's milk. So I was forced to drink goat milk. How does that taste? My doctor always tells me to make the switch to goat milk, but firstly, it's very hard to come by, and secondly, it's very expensive if you do find it. So I've had goat's cheese and I freaking love it. But did I never replant these? Oh my goodness. You can tell that I was gardening on stream, that I was like very much distracted. Gamer Uwu, my day was okay. But I worked with my dad today, not a steady job, but I get some money, so yay! Lol. Then helped my grandma move furniture and then came home and had friend drama. Not involving me, but I was included in their drama. Ugh. Oh my gosh. And that lasted most of the day. Oh no. That's exhausting to deal with other people's drama. Like, I try to help people and I kind of like mediate between people having, disagreements. And then at the end of it, I always ask myself, why did I do this? I am exhausted. It's not even my circus. It's not my monkeys. Leave me be. Sort out your own stuff. Emperor on TikTok. Hello, my friend. Thank you so much for popping in, sharing your presence here and saying hi. Where are you watching from? I so appreciate you being here. Ooh, and thank you for the follow. Very, very appreciated. You're watching from your phone, and from which country are you? I am sitting here all the way from South Africa. I always say all the way. I don't know why. It's like I assume people are from like, oh, you're also from South Africa. See, that was like the worst assumption. I always assume people are from far away. So you are also starting your day this morning. Let me just read there on Twitch, Gamer Uber Extract. I didn't want to ignore them, but also at the same time, Blake, lol. Yeah, I totally get that. But you know what? I wanted to say, just assume you live across the world. Exactly. What I was going to say, Gamer Uber, is that you working with your dad and then helping your gran. I'm freaking loving the family vibes. I can tell from your socials that you are also very close to your family, just like I am. And you're also like, you joke with your family and they're kind of your besties at the same time. And I'm just loving those vibes. Emperor, how are you doing? Very much. I'm good. I'm having a good start to my day, having some peppermint and ginger tea, and I'm just clearing my Disney Dreamlight Valley map here a little bit, and then we are going to start questing eventually. I have not done my main story quests for the DLC at all, so yesterday we started with that, so we're going to continue with that today. How are you doing, Emperor? And what are you up to? How are you starting your day? Do you have any morning rituals like I do with my tea? I have to start my day with tea. You sound peaceful. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. That is such a great compliment because that's kind of what I'm going for. I'm trying to just help everybody start and in Gamer Uwu's case, end the day with just some positive, peaceful, chilled vibes. Gamer Uwu is from America and joining from Twitch, so that's why they are ending their day and we are starting ours. Let me just read there on Twitch. That's definitely not the vibes in my household. Oh my goodness, did I misread it? Just the vibes I put out on social media. In my house, it's stressful all day, every day, baby. Oh my goodness. I get that. But you know what? I don't want to like spoil the mood with a sad story, but I used to, wait. Let me just quickly respond here on TikTok. Emperor is saying, I eat my vitamin C, aka an orange. Oh my gosh, if I start, this is such TMI, but if I start my day with an orange, yeah, I'm gonna run to the bathroom the whole day. So yeah, I can't do that. But they say vitamin C in the morning is very, very good for the body and the skin. But what I was going to say is, what was I going to say? Oh, I used to not get along with my grandma at all, and she used to live with us, and we used to literally shout at each other. It got really bad, actually. And now that she's passed for a few years already, I freaking miss her so much. So like, I'm even jealous at your little like family drama there. Obviously it's not nice going through it in the moment, but family stays family, and you do end up missing them, and it's your people, you know. Even if they're not like you at all. Sometimes I feel like maybe I've been adopted. I have not been adopted, but you know, you just kind of people are so different, even though we're family. Okay, let me just read that. I tend to keep my private life private with my family. Half of them don't even know I'm non-binary because it's so hard to explain to each person, and I'm not about to pull out the karaoke machine with a TED talk. Oh my gosh. Emperor, I'm gonna respond to you just in a second. I so get you on that. I am very artsy and I want to say spiritual in a way, and like my religion and my spirituality is the same as the rest of my families, but my lifestyle is a little bit different, and some of the things that I believe is a little bit different to theirs. And I do have this one side of the family where I don't explain things at all. I just, I feel you on that. Like, I am myself and I'm my own person, but I don't get into things that I don't necessarily want to get into, because then it's just gonna be, like you say, the karaoke machine and the whole TED talk. It's not nice because you want to just be open and share everything, but it's such a schlep. I so get you on that. Emperor, I hope my grandma does not pass, even though it's part of life. Yeah. I have this fear, like, honestly, every time I see my mom, I'm like, please let this not be the last time. And I mean, she's healthy and she's young still, and I have no reason to worry about that. But just because we are so close and she is literally my best friend in the world, I'm always like, I always think to myself, what am I going to do one day when I'm gonna have to face my life without her? So yeah, like you say, it's part of life, but it is a rather horrid part of life. Oh goodness, I've been talking so much. Let me just take a sip of my tea. Let's not damage the vocal cords so soon in the stream. You see, I am emotional. Sorry you guys, I'm just reading here on TikTok. I am emotional. I just feel empty inside every day. I feel depressed, but the peace makes me happy. Oh my gosh, dealing with depression is such a schlep. I've been there myself. And the thing that really irks me is that people... wait, Mosen says, I'll pop back into stream a bit later. Need to log off for a bit to do things at work. No problem, my friend. Thank you for telling me. Have a good day, and I'll see you when I see you. I hope it's a good day for you today, Mosen. Yeah, what really irks me, and I'll get to you just now, Gamer Uwu, is that a lot of times when people are not feeling their best selves, other people would tell them, like, just think positive thoughts and try yoga and eat right and stuff. You can't just jump out of a dark pit and reach the top level and be on the normal, I don't know. If you're in a dark pit, you're gonna have to climb your way out of it step by step. And I feel like that's what people don't get. I was talking about this yesterday. Instead of forcing yourself or trying or being hard on yourself for not being like super duper positive and going like, yay, it's a new day and whatever, instead just building a gentle curiosity of what the day may hold today, and maybe there is some goodness in it, and focusing on the possibility of the day sometimes really helps and is a more like gentler approach. I'm not trying to give you advice, I'm just talking here, but I am glad that the peaceful vibes is making you a little bit happier and cheering you up some. That really warms my heart. Gamer Uwu says, I just passively mention on my socials that I'm non-binary and my preferred name, so they get the hint, but I still get mispronounced a lot. Causes me anxiety, but it's all good. Well, it's not really all good, my friend. I deal with depression like daily, but I put on a happy face and act like everything's okay so I don't worry others, and also so I can help others without them feeling like a burden. Gosh, I have so much to say to that. Let's just see here. Emperor says, what games do you play besides the game you're playing right now? Well, I play Disney Dreamlight Valley quite a lot on stream. I also play Party Animals and Pal World. I can't wait to get back into Pal World. I haven't played for months because my PC was broken. And now we have an update on Disney Dreamlight Valley this week, so that's why I'm focusing on this week. But what do you play, Emperor? Do you also play games? Gamer Uwu, I also post stuff sometimes, kind of revealing who I am, but also knowing that those people in my family that I spoke about earlier, that they don't always support me online. And then that really makes you think, because now they're not going to see it, but also, who's the true family then? Who is the people who has your back? Gamer Uwu, you are also a content creator, so that is something that you are passionate about. So why are the people closest to us, they're not always our biggest supporters? So I've just started focusing on the people who are there for me, and that is mostly my Twitch community, honestly, the people who pop in and come lurk and whatever. And I try not to stress as much, because I'm also like, I have really high anxiety in general, and I do concern myself with other people quite a lot. I'll be like worried about what they think, or did I offend someone, did I hurt someone's feelings? And I try not to do that as much lately with the people who I feel like aren't really in my team to start with, if that makes sense. Not to be rude or anything, but we do need to set boundaries in our lives to keep ourselves sane. I don't even want to say safe. I want to say to keep ourselves sane, because sometimes you just can't worry about everyone and everything. You're gonna exhaust yourself. But about that putting on a happy face, I get that. Also, the happy face thing kind of plays into faking it until you make it. If you tell your nervous system that, hey, we are actually happy and we've got this and we can be happy and be there for another friend, then that kind of lifts us up at the same time, and your body goes, oh, maybe I'm not that depressed, and maybe develops some serotonin. But yeah, I know getting home and taking off the mask makes you realize just how bad it is again sometimes. But hey, we are the mask and we are the wearer. Emperor says, what's your favorite South African food? People say I am white even though I have albinism. It's sad, but I am starting to get over it. Oh my gosh, I think albinism, I know it has so many struggles connected with it, but I think it's actually so cool because it's so unique and very, very special. My favorite South African food, goodness, I know pizza is not South African, so I can't say that, but that's my favorite food. I have to think about this. Probably like, pap, but I have it with condensed milk. I know that's not the South African way, but that's how I like it. So that would probably be my South African favorite. Gamer Uwu Sane, don't even know her, but for real, it's a struggle. I might try to get back into streaming again this weekend. I've got a couple of new games, so maybe I'll try to stream those. Who knows? Well, enjoy the games for yourself, and I try to see streaming as a Discord call these days. I try not to perform as much and just chill, because otherwise I'm going to exhaust myself and I'm never going to get to my YouTube content. So I'm just seeing this as hanging out with friends. Maybe that helps a little bit. And even though there's no viewers sometimes, then that's still kind of the mindset that I go into. I tend to mostly call friends all day because silence depresses me and makes me overthink. I've noticed that you want to talk and connect with people because it kind of, for some people, it really helps to distract from the overthinking. I have so many voices in my head and none of them are nice, so I make my own voice and the nice voice, but that doesn't always work out either. You know, there's a quote by Nicki Minaj, of all people, who says it's something in the line of, I tell people who I am, no one tells me who I am. And I've started doing that for myself, as in, when the intrusive thoughts come, I remind myself that I am behind the steering wheel of my own life, and this is the thought that I will choose to think, and this is the positive thought or whatever. But it's difficult because you have to literally stop yourself from thinking certain things, and it takes effort and discipline. Emperor here on TikTok says, do you love to braai? I love the atmosphere of a braai, but I don't really eat meat that much. I'm not a vegetarian or anything, but I have a lot of food allergies. So, and most of them are meat-ish allergies. So I like the atmosphere of a braai, definitely, but I don't always eat with the people who braai. Like, I love a good old braai broodjie, like a barbecued sandwich. I think that's what we call it, and would call it in another country maybe. But yeah, a braai is a vibe. The only thing I hate about our country is the crime. If the crime never existed, South Africa would be better. Yeah, I feel like crime is a problem all over, and no matter where you go, no matter in which country you are, there will always be some kind of politics or some kind of thing that you're unhappy with. I freaking love my country. I never want to move away. I have not traveled much, but the little that I have traveled has taught me that South Africa is the best freaking place ever. We get to be ourselves. We get to start businesses literally from the street side corner. You can there's so many opportunities here and freedom, and I love that. What province do you live in? I am from the Western Cape. And you, Emperor, where are you from? Gamer Uber Extract, I tend to mostly call friends all day. Oh, I already read that. I am so sorry. Yeah, I have responded to that. Sorry. Okay. I want to go. Oh, you're from Gauteng. Okay. Yeah, I am here on the Cape Town side of life. After COVID, I landed in central Karoo, and that was not a vibe, I'm telling you. It was not fun. But oh, I wanted to hang out with Daisy to level her up, and I totally forgot now. I guess she's not gonna... Oh, she is here. But then it's gonna start a quest. Oh goodness. Okay, we have an ad break on Twitch right now, so I'm just gonna take a sip of my tea and be silent just for a little while, because I don't want the Twitch community to miss out on anything. But Emperor, tell me, what are you up to? What are you doing today? What is the vibe? It is a Tuesday morning. Wow, I'm unlocking new things here. Well, I just woke up from an intense nap and I heard gunshots at the other street. Oh my gosh. That is very, very scary. I used to, when I lived in central Karoo, there were gunshots so often and you'd just sit in your home thinking, you know, you hope they don't come over to your side. That is very, very scary. I'm so sorry that you live in those circumstances. You know, just hearing gunshots, it's horrible, man. Just it just sucks. But I'm glad that you slept well. It sounds like you slept really well, so that's good. Your biggest fear is losing a loved one. I can imagine. That is just, I think when I was also living in a place that the crime rate was like super duper high in central Karoo, and also the animal abuse was like really bad. My biggest fear was also like losing a loved one, and you know, the things that surround you finally hitting closer to home. And you know what, being in a dark environment makes it so much harder to get a handle on our own mental health. Gamer Uber Extract, sorry for going dark. I was taking your little compatibility quiz, then I got stuck with an ad. No worries. And thanks for taking the quiz. Okay, I am not really gonna... Okay, let's just read it. Is Donald feeling better? I think he's even happier than before. I can't even remember what quest this was. He's going to finish your wardrobe. Oh yes, he broke the wardrobe. He is, you know, he really is a marvelous boyfriend. Now I just have to figure out this gardening thing so I can do something nice for him. Gardening? I wanted to make him a special carrot cake as an apology. I bought some eggs from Ches Remy, but I need the freshest ingredients to make this the greatest carrot cake ever. Let me grow the ingredients for you. Oh, goodness. Gardening is greatening. Or I have a very green thumb, or it might be more efficient that way. I'm gonna go with I have a very green thumb. Oh, then you're just like Minnie. She's an expert gardener. The recipe calls for wheat, sugarcane, and carrots. I'll plant and harvest what you need so the ingredients are extra fresh. That's so thoughtful of you. Thanks, Vixinian. Oh, goodness. I don't feel like doing this quest. I actually just want to hang out with her so that we can level her up. She is not the plan for the day. Emperor says, yesterday I almost got kidnapped, so I am scared. Oh my goodness. That's freaking horrible. I'm so glad that you weren't. Where's the option to tell her to do it her own damn self? I know, right? I was looking for that option, and then my character goes, oh, we'll plant and harvest it so it's extra fresh. I don't want to plant and harvest it. I have a whole lot of sugarcane, wheat, and carrots in my storage. Thank you very much. I could have just given her those, but no. And I don't feel like going all the way back to the other world now to go and buy seeds. Okay, where's the main quest that I'm actually planning on doing? Search for the mist with your hourglass, or access the Dreamlight menu and investigate the mist duties. Repair the broken bridge. Oh, so what you're telling me is I need to do mist duties. Where? Oh, it's right on top here. In order to be able to fix the bridge. Why plant my own carrots when Walmart exists, right? I'm so with you on that. So what is everybody's plans for today? What are you guys gonna do? Except Gamer Uwu is going to go sleep because it's the end of the day for them. Serve a meal in the restaurant. Plant 5 vegetables. Catch 3 sandfish. What in the world is a sandfish? Fishy, sand fishies. The plains, the wastes, and the borderlands. I don't really know where everything is yet. I have not unlocked that. This is very helpful. In order to unlock that, I need to do these quests, but I cannot do the quests because I have not unlocked the area. Fun times. Okay. Let's go serve a meal in the restaurant, and then I'll just, on my way there, I will be doing this thingy and seeing if I unlock any more mist. I'm still not really sure how this thing works or if I'm doing it right, but we're trying our best here. Well, when my wake up, I gotta call my credit card company because they're being dumb AF. Then after that, I might set up my stream stuff again so I know it's ready for this weekend. What are you doing? Well, I'm streaming until this afternoon, and then I will probably take a nap because gosh, yesterday's stream exhausted me quite a bit because I'm out of routine now. I need to get myself streaming fit again, and I have already hung up the laundry, so I need to go take that off and fold them and put it in the closet. But I can guarantee you now already I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna like take it off the line and fold it and then keep it somewhere because I'm gonna be too lazy. So yeah, and in the evening I am gonna work on some Twitch stuff, like, you know, just downloading the VODs and creating thumbnails for uploading it to YouTube. I have a YouTube channel just for uploading my VODs. It has like next to no subscribers, but I like to at least have the VOD somewhere, and I don't have as much space on my PC to just keep all my VODs, so I'm uploading it to YouTube on a channel called Vixenian_uncut. So yeah, that's pretty much my day. I needed a nap today, but drama kept me from doing that. Oh gosh, I can imagine. I so dislike it when things prevent me from taking a nap. I'm like a grandma in that regard. I love taking a nap. I feel like it's my hobby. My hobby is taking naps, okay? Seafood appetizer. Or wait, let's make maki. I think that's gonna take less ingredients. You could do what I do and export them directly to YouTube without even downloading them to your PC. I can probably do that, but I like to re-watch them and just make sure that I didn't say anything that I don't want to have on the internet forever. And then I just put in the timestamps as well for when the breaks were, or maybe I accidentally muted myself or something, then I can help people to skip through that. So I probably do too much effort with it because I mean no one's really watching it, but I like doing that. Well, I don't enjoy doing it, but I like having it done like that on the channel. So I need that on a shirt. My hobby is taking a nap. Yeah, you and me both. I saw a Instagram reel the other day that said something about oh gosh, I wish I could remember the statistic now, but that they have discovered that people who take naps 3 or more times a day have healthier hearts and can end up living longer due to that. So it really is beauty sleep, living longer, youthfulness, you know. So I'm just like, I will never feel ashamed for taking a nap again because it's healthy. I'm just gonna put something on because they are asking me to change my outfit, but I'm gonna remove it again. And then what else do we need to do? Remove 3 splinters of fate. I cannot remember really what that is. Is that the little shards? Like the crystal shards? Sell 1 mineral, bring 2 gifts. Plant 5 vegetables. Can I just give something to Daisy as my gift? All this talk about naps makes me want to sleep. Well, it is bedtime. So now I'm probably going to sleep because I know I could talk to you for hours if my body lets me. Oh, that's so sweet of you to say. But yes, you need your sleep. You already missed your nap today. So yeah, take care of your body. I mean, I love that we at least get a little bit of chance to chat, like yesterday and today. I'm really, really liking that, and it's like a big blessing. So did I give her 2 gifts or only 1? I didn't count now. Oh, okay, there we go. I did give 2. So yeah, thank you for popping in again, Gamer Uwu. I really enjoyed chatting with you, and you are so funny. I really enjoy your sense of humor. Really, you are such a pleasant person to be around. But I hope you have the best sleep ever, and you wake up feeling really, really good, and you have the best. What is your tomorrow? Is it Wednesday tomorrow for you? Like I've just started my Tuesday. Hopefully we can talk more often. I love you. Happy streaming, my darling. Oh, I love you too. And yes, have a good sleep. And yes, I do hope we can talk more often. I do plan on doing these morning streams a little bit more. So when I wake up, it will be Tuesday. Oh, so I am living my Tuesday before you are. That's so weird, hey? Well, I'll try to make it a really good Tuesday, and then hopefully you can bask in the good vibes in your Tuesday. If it works like that even. Technically it's Tuesday now. Oh yes, that's true, hey? Because it's like the early morning hours. You need to go to bed. Take care of yourself. Get your sleep. I think I'm doing this all wrong. I need to press the button less. Ah, there we go. I will get the hang of it eventually. How's it like living in the future? Pretty much the same, actually. It is such a weird concept, the time zones being so different. I wonder if I am able to remove these yet. No, I'm not. Okay. Let's go back to the other map and then harvest 3 cacto berries. What in the world is that even? Okay, I sleep now. Good night. Good night, my friends. Sleep tight. Love you lots. And hopefully we chat soon again. I will not be doing a morning stream tomorrow morning, so but the day after definitely. Good night. Love you always. Love you too. Okay, I need to find Wally. Oh, is he in the restaurant? Oh, he's in Scrooge McDuck's shop. And then I need to attempt to win Scramble Coin, and I am terrible at it. Absolutely terrible. Do you want to build a snowman? Okay, switching from controller to keyboard and mouse because I find it works better for this. Always a Scroogey, always. Okay, okay. I think maybe I'll take Mickey. I bet it's because I'm so bad at chess that I can't play this, because it is kind of a similar concept, I think. Okay, so this one only places at the corners. So let's place Scrooge over there. And Scrooge gives an extra coin at the end of a round, so that's why I always place him first, in the hope that I might get a extra coin. Oh, okay. And then Lumiere I can move twice, so that's why I like playing with Lumiere second. Oh, I need to place a figurine now. I wish I could move my characters first and then place the figurine. Oh, he also starts at the corners. I forgot. Alright, let's do that. Try to bamboozle the enemy. Okay, so for the next round I do not place anyone because I already have 3 characters out. Oh wow. I need to unlock Evie. Gosh. It's actually embarrassing how badly I suck at this game. I will try one more time. If I lose this one, I'm going to not play against Wally again. I need to get better characters and maybe start with getting Evie. Oh wow! Defective Clone has made the pop fox pop quite a bit. Why did I not hear it? Welcome in. Oh wow, not even every third pop. Really? Could you not hear it? I did edit some sound settings last night and I was hoping that that would help the situation, but if pop fox is still not making sounds, it really is sucky. Defective Clone redeemed not so first. Foxy, yes, I think Mosin beat you to it. Okay, let's do some shoulder rolls as per Defective's redeem there. Here we go, shoulder rolls, and 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Ooh, they always feel so good. And Defective Clone also redeemed a hydrate, so let me take a sip of my tea. Thank you so much for the redemption there, Defective Clone. Okie dokie. And posture check, thank you so much. Let's line up and lengthen out of our sitting bones. Neck back and shoulders back and down. Thank you so much for the posture check there, Defective. I know I'm terribly behind on chat. I'm just trying my hand at this game that I am really bad at. I can't undo a move. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna lose again. Oh well. I heard it like 3 times. It is a widget issue. No worries, a stretch is always good. Oh, Defective caught a penguin. What is this game anyway? Oh, this is Scramble Coin. It's almost like chess, but for Disney Dreamlight Valley. And each character has their own set of rules that how they move and where you can place them on the map. But so far I've not had any luck and I've just lost every match. And now I have a quest to win against Wally. So I'm playing against Wally, but I won. You already played with this villager today. Play with other villagers to earn more ranking points. But I've won, so did I complete the quest? Wow, I got like almost 0 XP for that. Leave. Let's see if that... Yes, win at Scramble Coin against Wally. Oh, we've got more than 2,000 missed. So we can now head back and go continue the quest. What is the challenge? Earn more coins than the opponent? Yes, it is. So I think you have like 5 turns each. Like, obviously it's me, then the opponent, then me, then the opponent, like that. And you can have 3 characters out at a time. I'll explain it a little bit better when I play it again. And I'll make sure you are in chat, defective, and then I'll explain it better. Okay, now this I still don't quite know how to do. I don't really understand the concept of the circle. I don't know if it... Oh, there it went away. I don't know if it helps me get more stuff. I am back. Welcome back, Emperor. So nice of you to join me today. You are honestly like the first person to stay quite a bit in my TikTok lives, so I am very, very happy about that. Thank you so much. I've only recently started streaming on TikTok. I've been streaming on Twitch for quite a while, but yes, Emperor, that makes you very special. And Effective is just sending a lot of dinos there. Happy dances. Apparently Defective is very happy. Could it be that it is payday today? It is the 25th. So that's the only time Defective is in a truly good mood, because he's like, I need to spend all of my money. Alright, search for mist. I have done that. Repair the broken bridge in the courtyard area by using mists. Let's do this. Ah, Vexinian, you're wondering about this bridge, I presume? Well, it appears the bridge was damaged long ago by Evie. But how curious. Do you see the time rift surrounding it? It's connected to the magic of your hourglass. If you channel the magical mist within the hourglass, you can reverse time and repair the bridge. And then you'll be able to venture forth into the glittering dunes and the wild tangle. I'll channel the magic of the hourglass. Ah, well done, Vixinian. Now you can explore more of Eternity Isle. I'm certain you'll find numerous points of wonder as you do. Ooh, look at that. A capybara. Oh, we have an ad on Twitch now. Snakes. Not me taking print screens the entire time. You can open time rifts with the hourglass by using X. In time rifts, treasures appear continuously. A time rift lasts for a limited time only, so be quick to find as much treasure as you can. Okay. Emperor says, what is the worst moment in your life? Gosh, that is quite an intense question. I'm gonna have to think about that. I don't want to explore here now because the Twitch community is not seeing this. They have an ad break now. Let me think on that. Ad break ended. Your community is back. Defective Clone says, you make me sound horrible at finances. You are horrible at finances. And Emperor on TikTok has asked me, what is the worst moment in your life? And I have thought about it for a few seconds now. And that is a sudden downer of a question. No, we were actually having a quite intense chat before you came, Defective. So I guess it makes sense. But I guess the worst moment of my life would be when I moved from Cape Town to the central Karoo after COVID, and my entire family and I had to move there because just of circumstance. It's a long story. But my mom went before me on the day that we moved, and then I drove through. I drove during the night time actually. And when I arrived there and I saw my mom coming out of this house, which was supposed to be our new home, I think that was the worst moment of my life ever, because my mom deserved so much better and she just did not match the home that she was coming out of. I wanted better for her, and she was smiling and she was greeting me because she was happy that I arrived, and it was just like that something was wrong with that picture, you know? So I guess that was the worst moment of my life. Thank you for making me think really deeply this morning, Emperor. That is quite an intense question. Defective says, not really, just making dad jokes. Oh, these are beautiful flowers, but now I am fresh out of inventory space. We're gonna have to find a goofy stall so we can sell some things. I wanted to ask you guys, I found that yesterday Oh, I missed your dad joke. What did you say there? Oh, my worst moment is realizing my country steals my money every time I get paid. Oh my gosh. We've been talking a whole lot about South Africa and the crime rate and everything this morning. But yeah, I think everyone kind of feels that way, no matter which country you're from. That the moment your salary comes in, it's like taxes and bills, and it's not fun. It's fun getting the salary, but not working for it and spending it on boring things like that. Imagine we could just take our salaries and buy whatever we wanted and not pay bills and taxes, even just for 1 month. If the entire salary just went for fun stuff, that would be so cool. Okay, so here we get to unlock a new stall for Goofy. Just in time because I need to sell some stuff. Oh, we have broccoli in the game. My sister's gonna be happy. She lives on broccoli. She eats broccoli every single day of her life. Taxes wouldn't be as horrible if they actually spent it on the things we actually needed. That is very true. like fixing the electrical grid, potholes, state hospitals, etc. Yes, I agree with you. Humanity is not always the wisest in our actions. Gosh, these are just seeds. You cannot buy the actual item at all. Gosh, I don't really have anything to sell. I'm just realizing now. I'm gonna sell that only because I have a quest for it. I need to go to my storage chests. Okay. And let's also unlock the teleport station. Well, repairing this well means you can quickly travel here from anywhere in the valley. Defective clone says taxes make sense. The only reason it is looked at as theft is because they pocket most of it and we get none of it. Hence it being theft, since it is taken under false pretenses. I understand. And it is sucky. Honestly, dogs are better than people. In some cases. Oh, okay, that's gonna need 6,000 mists. I'm gonna have to work for that. Let's see, what do we have here? Could he do this to me of all people? That scrawny saucer get a rude surprise. There is some tea going on here. What did I unlock here? Oh, I won at Scramble Coin for the second time ever. The first time was the tutorial. Bless their little hearts for giving me an achievement for winning the tutorial. Oh goodness, I need to find a store or a storage box. Actually, a storage box now. ASAP. Goodness, we have quite a few people joining on TikTok today. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for sharing your presence here. I so appreciate you just being here. If you don't feel comfortable to chat, that's all good. We are just chilling with some Disney and yeah, lo-fi vibes. Starting the morning with some positive thoughts and good company and conversation and stuff. You guys have made me think this morning with what you've asked me, and the conversation has been really, really good. So I am very thankful for that. Oh, these are spices, extra spices that I've had. I guess it's time to sell my extras and actually putting the new things here, hey? Why am I out of basil? I need to, well, not out, but I need to restock some basil. Okay, let's put strawberries there. And I'm going to sell some of the ginger. But I'm going to have to spend some time quickly to just sort out my inventory, if that's all right with you guys. Otherwise, we're going to not have the best time in questing. Okay, let's put that in there. I have the most odd things in my inventory at the moment. In my storage. I don't even know what all of these things are. Okay, let's put these things that I do know what they are in my personal inventory. Okay. Let's do that for now. I once got scolded in class because I said if I had to choose between saving a dog or a human, I would pick the dog. Oh wow, that is a freaking horrible choice to make, actually. So yeah, I totally get that. Goodness, I want to say that I would probably almost also choose the dog, but I mean that's I won't, but gosh, depends who the person is, I guess. That's terrible. Defective Clone is asking me what is the best moment of my life. Goodness, I'm gonna have to think on that. You guys are asking me some deep questions here today. I'm liking it, but it's really making me think. I mean, obviously it is when you met me, but other than that, what is the best moment of your life? Oh wow. Meeting you was pretty good, Effective Clone, so it's not the best, but it came close. Let me think. The best moment of my life ever. You know what? I think I know exactly what the best moment of my life was, but that is something that I am not going to share on a live because it is connected with some of the things that I do not share on my public platforms just yet, but I will do that soon, so I won't leave you guys curious for too long, I promise. I am working on a sub challenge event where I will be sharing some more of my life and who I am and stuff like that. So yeah, but I think I know exactly what the best moment of my life was, thus far at least. Okay, so this is where I store my extra fish, but I'm thinking I'm gonna have to start using it for the new kinds of fish that I'm getting. Honestly, after all the tea that I've had this morning, I thought I was gonna have to take a break before my hour mark on stream today, but actually, my bladder was okay. And we are now on the, like, over the hour mark already. So I guess I deserve to go to the ladies quickly. I won't take too long. I'm just gonna maybe get some more tea, go to the ladies, and then I will be back with you all. So I will put the music a little bit louder, and then you can also redeem, or if you're on Twitch, ! Crane Game or ! Pop for the Pop Fox, and for the TikTok community. Please enjoy my Be Right Back fun facts on screen, and I will be back with you in a jiffy. But please think those positive thoughts and take care of yourselves. You only have one self, so take this moment to breathe and get something to drink and chill out. Thank you for the like, Ogies, I think. I'm hoping it's Ogies and not Ogies. I don't know if that's English or Afrikaans, but thank you so much for liking the live. I will be back in a jiffy. Just gonna run to the ladies and get some tea. All right, everybody, I am back. Oh goodness, there has been some thingies happening since I was away. Can you guys hear me? I just want to check. I feel like my sound was too soft and it might now be too loud. Let's just put it there. Tell me if that's okay with the music. Triggers at a welcome back. Welcome in. I think you must have come into stream while I was away. Sound is fine to me. Okay, great stuff. Let me just catch up here. Defective says, you know what would be awesome? A Twitch jukebox. Like chat can pick from your playlist what they want to play and start a queue. That is actually a thing. You can buy a widget on Etsy for that. But then I think it works via Spotify, so I'll have to get a Spotify membership. And the thing is, then I might not be able to post my VODs to YouTube afterwards because it will not be royalty free music. I don't know if Spotify does have royalty free music, but I mean, what would be the point? Because people would want to know what they would want to play on a jukebox like that. Hyper Wolf Guy, thank you so much for the lurk. You're on a 3-day or well, a 3-stream streak. Thank you so much for all of the support. I appreciate it to the moon and back. Triggers ZA, same thing, also on a 3-stream streak. Also defective on a 3-stream streak. What would I do without you all? Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you so much. Your sound is fine. Your music was still soft. Boo, Spotify sucks. I meant using music in a certain folder on your PC. I don't know if that is a thing. I honestly don't know. But we can find out. Do you think I should put the music a little bit louder? Okay, that is the volume on 40. It was on 30 before. I'm just going to sort out my inventory, and while I do that, I'm going to run an ad on. That's why I said it would be cool. Yeah, it would be cool. A tiny bit. So is it a tiny bit better? I am going to run an ad quickly just because I'm just going to sort out inventory. I won't even say anything, and then when the ad is done, then we can, you know, enjoy our lives for a little bit. And the community is back. The ad is finished. Okay, I'm gonna put the music even louder now. I do want it to be audible. It is very chill, just, you know, kind of yoga music. Okay, so that is on 50 now. How do we have another ad break right now? I mean, we just had one. All right, ad break ended. Your community is back. Josie UK, hello, lovelies, hello, and welcome back. Thank you so much for being here again. It's so nice seeing you. How are you doing today? Oh, look at Defective. How you doing? Again, let us. I am actually a little bit overwhelmed with all of these new items in the game because I have no clue where to put them. So let's just at least put the things in storage that we know they have homes and they each have their own place. I just got the most irrelevant ad to me. I honestly don't know how they decide who sees what ad. Like, it's the funniest thing what you get sometimes. An ad for razors, and I don't have a beard. That is funny. They're like, maybe you know someone who is bearded and you have a Christmas in July event coming up. I don't know. I'm making stuff up. But yeah, I don't know how it works in other countries, but in South Africa, a lot of people get their salaries on the 25th of each month. So today is payday for a lot of people. So that sure is something to be happy about and thankful for. So that is the Tuesday so far. Well, I am not getting paid, of course, because Twitch payout works on the 15th of a month, and I have not gotten Twitch payout in quite some time because I wasn't able to stream. So yeah, but I'm celebrating with the lots of you who are getting your money today. Let's just organize my stuff here. Hang on. Okay. I prefer irrelevant ads instead of targeted ads because then I know Google ain't listening. Yeah, that's a good point. That is a freaking good point, actually. A woman who got a blinking Wilkinson sword ad. Oh my goodness. What even? Okay. I think I'm going to have to make a few storage chests and instead of having everything organized like I usually have, I think I'm gonna have to just place it in there for now and sort it out when I do know what is what, because otherwise we are just going to be sorting out inventory and not play the game at all. Oh, this doesn't go here. I'm looking for something else. Most of my money comes from my tattoo job and mummy's money. Also, Meta is updating their privacy policy to use all your photos to train their AI. I've heard about that. That is what I heard, don't quote me on that. I'm admittedly a mummy's girl. Oh, so am I. So am I entirely. I was just saying earlier how my mom is my absolute best friend in the world, and I wouldn't know what I would do without her, honestly. I want to sell all of this. This is just extras. But I'm not going to sell it right now. I'm going to keep it to sell it when we have the star path coming. What else can I put in here? Those are meals. Grapes are a fruit, but they are not harvestable. They are the ones that you plant. So I'm going to... They don't grow on the trees in the game. So I'm not actually going to place them here. Let's also take this vanilla and mushroom. I have way too much of that. And I don't know what you are doing there. And then the rest I'll just put in like a rando storage chest, I think. There is a way to opt out of the settings about privacy policy settings. Okay, well, that helps. Oh my gosh, I for sure thought I was gonna run out into my old valley now, and I didn't, so I was so confused. Oh, then you're sweeter than me. I don't tell my mother that she's my best friend. I don't want to give her an ego. No, my mom is the sweetest, and she's honestly like, she's such a hippie. She likes her dream catchers and her fairies, and if you're hearing weird sounds, that is the dog behind me, who has now decided he does not want to sit on my chair anymore. He's now getting off. I don't know what he's doing. These are all things. I'm putting it in the wrong storage. Oh my gosh. Let's do that again. Super duper exciting stream today, you guys. We are taking things out of the storage boxes and placing them back in over and over again. Oh my gosh. I'm not getting annoyed. I am so annoyed. Oh, but no, my mother is the coolest person I know. She's not a traditional Korean mom. It's actually rather cool that you guys have a almost stereotypical, traditional kind of personality associated with being a mother. I don't think we have that. Storage. Do I only have small chests left? I have one big chest left over, so let's put this one over there. Put all of those weird things in here. And these that I want to sell as well. This is like the most random storage chest ever, but it works. I do not know what this dog story is today. Hey. Give me a moment. My dog is being very naughty. I'm just gonna mute my mic for 2 seconds. Okay. Korean mothers don't hug or tell their kids they love them. Whenever I visit for Friday lunch, I'm greeted with a hello, darling, and a hug. Hello, Kimmy Cub. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate you so much. Well, that is nice that you are loved, and that is not very traditional. That's kind of sad. No, goodness, here in South Africa, it's normal for parents to love their children, or well, to express their love, I guess. I feel like this track is much louder. I'm gonna put it a little bit softer. So yeah, that is very interesting. My mom also, she's not a hugger per se, but with her children, she totally is. I'm just gonna mute myself for 2 seconds again. I'm just fidgeting with the dog. He is not finding his comfortable space where he wants to lie down this morning. 2 seconds. Alrighty. You know how dogs just like walk around in circles a million times before they lie down? Well, mine is now deciding where he wants to walk around in circles 1,000 times. And he's doing that in like 50 different places, it seems. And then he decides to leave. After all this effort. My mom has gone her entire 44 years never hearing I love you from her parents. That is very, very sad. Gosh. I can't imagine living like that, but I guess maybe there is this general sense that there is love. Sometimes love is expressed better in actions than in words, but it's still very sad. Okay, you guys, what are we doing? I can't just run around my valley and do nothing again. Let's quickly go to Scrooge's store, and then we are seriously going to continue questing in the DLC area. Okay. Nothing new over... Oh, it's not 10 a.m. yet. That's why there's nothing new in the store. My store only refreshes in 15 minutes. Okay, so... Map. Fast travel to Eternity Isle. That's why she's so affectionate towards us, because she wants us to know that she loves us. That's beautiful. I love that instead of continuing the example that her parents set, she is changing things in her life and ensuring a better childhood for her children, which is awesome. Well, into adulthood, but you know what I mean. Okay, find the remaining 2 jewels of time by investigating the wild tangle and the glittering dunes. Okay, let's do that. I don't exactly know where that is. The wild tangle. Oh, it's both of those areas. goodness, that's large. Still not afraid to bust out her flip-flop though. That's funny. That is funny. So tomorrow I will not be doing a morning stream. I will only start my stream at 4 p.m. So that would be 3 p.m. for you, Josie. I'm not expecting you to be there or anything. I'm just chatting about time zones. Ooh, I'm lost. I should start writing a journal in case I start losing my memory. I wonder who spells like that. And this is not my handwriting in the game, so this is someone else writing. I may or may not show up. No worries. But yeah, so tomorrow is the update day of Disney Dreamlight Valley. There's going to be an Inside Out event that has 4 different animal companions as rewards. So oh, we now have succulents in the game. I love that. So we're gonna have to play the event as well as do Star Path for the next few days. So I think next week I will also focus on my Twitch as opposed to my YouTube or anything else. So we'll probably follow the same schedule next week as this week. But yeah, we also are getting some new ways of, not new ways of decorating, but you know how you had to go back to the menu every time you wanted to place an item. Now if you place 10, let's say, lampposts or 10 chairs or whatever, you can just click 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 and they will place without you having to go back to the menu. So that is a big quality of life improvement in my opinion. Trigger ZA, I'll be right back, Vixenian. I'm gonna make the poor man's pizza for a snack while I watch. Enjoy. Ooh, and Apple Mint, it is his time of the day when he sings us the song of his people. I am sitting in a closed room away from him. He is in an entirely different room and we can still hear him. I'm sure you guys can also hear him. So that gives you an idea of just how loud he is. He is my Alexandrian parakeet. I love him to bits, but he does get a little bit loud certain times of the day. Alright, another memory. Let's see what this one holds. Ibby, I'm stuck here with no Lefau won't stop me, the best ruler of Gastonia. Are these fishing spots that look like this? How interesting. Are they? So you actually fish in the sand? Ooh, a skeleton fish. That is quite cool. I just caught a scorpion. It's very pretty. They really did it very nicely. My son just came in the room and said, "Mommy, birdie in Fox Lady's thingy." So cute. Oh, I love that. I hope I'm still Fox Lady when I put my cam on tomorrow. I'm hoping I can do a cam stream tomorrow. I have not done a cam stream yet in the new setup since I've moved back, and I must just do some tests and see how my background looks and all of that. But chances are I'm going to try and do a cam stream tomorrow. He likes birds. Oh, so do I. We will get along so well. How old is he, if I may ask? You don't have to tell me. I know that's like personal information. I worked with children for a long time in my life. I worked with 9-month-olds up to 6-year-olds for 4 years, and then all the other ages for a few years as well. He turns 4 in July. Oh, cute. They are the cutest in their toddler phase. I know they're cute at all ages, but that is just like super duper adorbs. Oh my word, this dog. I can't. He is very disruptive this morning. You've not met Joe Bear, Vix? No, I don't know what that is. I was just going to ask, what is your son's like phase? Because they all like, either it's Frozen or it's Paw Patrol or it's some other like Peppa Pig or something that they are obsessed with. Doesn't he have a place of his own where he can lie down? The dog. Oh, he does. He just chooses not to. I took off a jacket the other day that I left here, and he is now lying on top of it instead of his dog bed. And sometimes he is sitting behind me on the chair, and he's also not doing that today. Okay, hang on. I'm not finding what I'm looking for, and I don't want to start questing with Gaston. I'll read chat in a moment. Let's just see if there's anything. Okay. He's a demon child. He's really into Bluey. Oh, cute. And to be fair, I enjoy the show as well. I don't really know the show that well. I know what it is, but I don't know too much. I haven't actually like seen it. Okay, now we have one of these spheres that really stress me out, because apparently you get continuous rewards from them, but I have not figured out how to do that, and they only last for a couple of seconds. Wait, there's like a walkway here. There's a tent and a snake. And a storage chest. What's this? Quest item, homemade glue. Okay. I wonder what food the snakes eat. Oh, by the way, Joe Bear is my nickname for him. Oh, I was so confused with that. That is super cute. Joe Bear. I'm so bored. I even would read a book, I think. This is someone who misspells some words. I wonder who they are hinting at. Who is that writing all of that? Okay. Oh, another memory. Or boyo if I'm telling him off. Looks like I'm stuck. Nobody conquers nature like me. With some, be fine on my own. I have no idea who that. Oh, it's Gaston's journal. Oh my goodness. What does boyo mean? I don't know if I'm mispronouncing it. I will search online how to feed the snakes some other time. Let's do this thingy that is stressing me out. Oh, it's just the same as boy. Okay. Oh my gosh, Daisy, I do not want to talk to you right now. I want to get rewards. Okay, maybe I'm doing it wrong. It says that it's supposed to give you rewards continuously if it makes that circle thing, but I'm just not getting that right. Let's just give my character something to eat for stamina. Ah, okay, I get what you're saying. Thank you for clarifying. Oh, it's green here. Flowers. That's pretty. Mysterious flower. How strange. It looks like someone dropped these. There are a couple of strands of long blonde hair attached. I'm going to assume that is a quest item to get Rapunzel. Which, to be fair, is rare, which is nice. Oh, so you don't have a naughty boy. My mother had my trust, but that trust may be gone. Out in this big wide world, how should I carry on? Somehow, alone and free, feels like a brand new dawn. What can my life be now? So it's like a song because it has musical notes that she wrote. That is definitely Rapunzel. Gaston is more dyslexic than I am. Oh, I'm loving the flowers in this new area. Okay, what is that? What did we just get? Cinnamon. Oh, nice. I like cinnamon. My cousin's dog's name is Cinnamon. Okay, more flowers. Ooh, what's that? Almonds. Yes, please. Oh, inventory is full. Oh, it's beautiful here. And I am pretty dyslexic. My sister also is dyslexic, but she reads. She's like reading Lord of the Rings at the moment. And it's something that I haven't even read, and I'm not dyslexic. She reads like really thick books. Repairing this well. Okay. At least the wells take money and not mist, so I'm able to do these. And the community is back. I'm now taking Twitch ads as an opportunity to rest my voice a little bit and to take a sip of my tea. I read as well. Usually while my son is falling asleep, I sit in his panda chair and read my book. What kind of books do you enjoy? I like to read self-help books and books about the brain. Like, I'm very into neuroscience and stuff. And I know that sounds terribly boring, but that is what I like to read. So sometimes I'll like read the back of a novel and I'll see like, wow, this story actually looks really cool. But the moment I start reading it, I get so terribly bored of novels. I feel like I'm wasting my time. Like even with gaming, I feel like I'm not being entirely productive. So at least now I'm gaming on Twitch. So Twitch was kind of like an excuse for me to be able to game at all. I'm terrible like that. I always feel like I have to be productive at all times, which is a horrible way of living. I'm trying to work on that. I'm reading Charlotte's Web for about the 10th time. Oh, that is so nice. I've watched the movie a couple of times. I was obsessed with it for a good bit. Oh, that is so cute. We have this lovely, lovely, lovely secondhand bookstore very close to where I live now. Hang on, let me just quickly read this. I was so scared of it all that I just couldn't see the way she tried to hide the world from me. And though I miss her still, I'm thinking possibly something, something, something. What can my life be now? And the bookstore sells secondhand books, but it's like so large. It takes a good while. You can't just go in there and spend 10 minutes because you're not gonna even walk through it all. And I went there this weekend with my mom and I picked up a book. It's like it's about the connection between neuroscience and hypnotherapy for performance, like for magic shows. Not the hypnotherapy, it's like hypnosis for showbiz, like, you know, when they make you cluck like a chicken and things like that. And the book is about the connection between how we can use those almost magic tricks, life hacks kind of thing for our brains, and apply that to real life. So I can't wait to start reading that. I read Stephen King as well, just not around my child, obviously. Yeah, I can imagine. And Trigger ZA is back. Welcome back, my friend. I hope you enjoyed your poor man's pizza. What are you up to? Are you gaming? How is your Tuesday treating you? Okay, so Rapunzel's lyrics say, I know best. That's what she said. Spent so long with her words in my head. Should I listen to my heart instead? I like reading her dialogue memories here. What is this? Ooh, bamboo. And instantly we've unlocked some more things that we can craft at the crafting station. Guys, this is so beautiful. And the game's ambient sounds is just absolutely gorgeous. Ooh, there she is. Rapunzel in the game. I don't want to start any more quests though. I love the sun, I love the wind singing with the leaves. I love the laughing of the water, I love dancing in the streams. Oh, that's so cute. I'm letting it cool down a bit before I bite into it. Oh yes, I burnt my mouth the other day so terribly. So yes, rather let your food cool down, don't be like me. I read green eggs and ham to my son every single flipping night. Yeah, they do tend to want things on repeat in that age, at least. I'm just chilling for now. Okay, cool. Chillin' like a Disney villain. Oh, capybara! How cute! I can feed it, but I don't know what, so I don't want to, like, feed it the wrong thing and then I can't feed it again for the day. I'm gonna have to search online for how to unlock the capybaras as pets. Oh. Shall I open this side? Do I have enough mist? Yes, I do. 4,000. Let's do this. Vixenian, I see you found another mysterious time rift. This too is connected to the magic of your hourglass. Channel the magic mist within it to mend this wound in time and space. When you do, you can explore another area of the wild tangle, the Grove. Alright, let's do this. At last, you can explore the grove, Vixenian. Why, it's almost as if this grove hums with life of its own, all waiting to be discovered. Why do you have an eye patch on your eye, Josie? Did you hurt your eye, or is it like a beauty patch? I have an infected eye from rubbing my eye after cleaning up. Oh gosh. That sucks. I'm sorry. Ooh, I have unlocked a swing chair that I can craft at the crafting station. Really pretty fruit on that tree back there. I'm quite looking forward to that. I don't know what it is yet. Oh, this is such a pretty tree. What is it? A dream mango. One bite and you'll want to pinch yourself to make sure you aren't dreaming. That's cool. Oh. I'm assuming that's Rapunzel's tower right there. Very skinny tower. Hey, Jersey, all of us have made mistakes like that. Like, have you ever... Oh, goodness, this capybara is blue. How cute. Have you ever had, like, a really, really hot chili pepper and then rubbed your eye and be like, why am I like this? So, yeah. Oopsie. I don't have enough mist for this one. I'm going to just exit this. I clicked on it by accident. My mom always tells me the story of she was about to go out when she was very young still, and her nail broke and she didn't have anything to fix it with, but she did have super glue. So she super glued her nail and then forgot that she did that, and wanted to wipe her lipstick or something, and then her nail got stuck to her lip and she had to like just rip it off, and it was apparently very painful. Yes, that was agonizing. Defective clone is like, I need to go wash my hands. Oh, that poor woman. Yes, definitely. I always, when I'm working with any type of glue, I always think of that story. If mother saw me now, would she understand? I'm better here somehow, both feet on solid land. The sun feeds everything, including me. Out in the world, I've blossomed too, though you always want me at home with you. A lot of people on Reddit have expressed how they absolutely do not enjoy having Mother Gothel in the valley, and I have no problem with her. I think she's quite cool, actually. And we have a memory. Oh, it's just money. What is this? It's like bugs coming out of it. Probably a quest. I don't really know where to go from here. I have a quest with Goofy, so let's do his because he's not like a new character. Say, Vixenian, I've been trying to fish around Eternity Isle, but my luck's been all luckless. Don't worry, I'll help. Really? Gosh, that would be great. Here, I'll tell you what happened. First, I saw this funny fish that looked like a robot swimming around Ancient's Landing. I hooked it, but it nearly pulled me right into the water. Why don't you leave catching that one to me? Or just find some water skis and we'll have a new village activity. I'm gonna go with that one. Just find some water skis and we'll have a new village activity. Say, do you think that'll work? Maybe, but I guess we should try catching one before we try to invent a new water sport. I'll handle that. Sure thing. I'll watch you and see how it's done. Then, next, I tried fishing for one of them dune boppers in the quicksand in the glittering dunes, but I lost 9 fishing rods, and I don't think I'll be getting those back. No worries, I'll handle catching that. Or we could build a quicksand-proof diving suit. Or want to try one more time to make it a nice even 10? Oh, that's funny. I'm gonna have to go with that. Gosh, no. Half the profits from my stall are going to new fishing rods. Okay, fair enough. Maybe I'll just handle catching that dune bopper. Ah, thanks, you're a real pal. I can't wait to see what the trick to it is. Now the last one's real special. I was walking around the wild tangle and I spotted something glowing in the water. It was some kind of shrimp, but its shell was shining with all the colors of the rainbow. Prisma shrimp, I'll catch one for you. Or, now I've got to see this. I'm gonna go with that one. Oh boy, let's go fishing. Okay. A dune bopper, a robot fish, and a prisma shrimp. The worst pain was when my son was 6 months old and I was holding him and he ripped my earring out. Also tearing the earlobe. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I can't deal. That is quite horrible. That must have been really sore. Oh my goodness, I'm like feeling it. I'm getting like chills down my back. Alright, let's upgrade this goofy stall as well. If that was my child, I would yeet him so far. Insert Simba being yeeted off of the mountain here. JK, JK, but yo, that is rough. That is quite rough. Sometimes you're naive, sometimes you're not. You change so easily. I want to be like that. No, that doesn't rhyme. I was at a party once. I got it sewed back together again. Yeah, I can imagine that's what they would do. Goodness. I was at a party once and there was a girl who told the story that she and her boyfriend was on a motorbike accident, but they were both good and people were asking them if they were okay, did they have concussion or anything, were they feeling fine, and she was like, no, I'm good, I'm 100%, like nothing is wrong. And her boyfriend had something that had to be stitched up and they were on their merry way, and on their way home she only took off her biking gloves and then the tip of her finger was not attached anymore. And she didn't realize it because of, I think, the adrenaline and kind of being in shock. So she waited too long, obviously, because she didn't realize it. So they couldn't reattach it. And she showed us all she has this one finger that is a little bit shorter than the others. And I was telling her that she must just plain out lie and not tell people the truth and just tell them that she lost the finger in some other more like badass way. It was a joke, of course. I'm not encouraging people to lie, but that was quite intense also. Like, oh goodness, I would freak out if that happened to me. My son was a little turd for that one. Gosh, Automod just held that message. Apparently you can't say turd on stream. Whoops. I know it looks like I'm not doing anything in the game. I'm actually looking for the fishing spots for the Goofy quest, but I get so lost in this new map. I don't quite know where everything is yet, and I know it's not like the largest map or like the most graphically intense game, but I still get lost. Right, we can start fishing. No, I don't know why you can't say that. Automod just held the message, so I think you can say it. I think they're just careful for putting it in chat. Maybe it said that bullying is not allowed or something like that. But it does that for like much less threatening words, so I don't know. It's like the most, we need to fix that. It's the most tame word ever. Really, it is. The worst pain I've ever had was the birth of my son, but that's a given. Yeah, that is a different kind of pain. There's some more other statistic about it being like, I don't know how many bones broken in your body at once. Women are badass, man. And the fact that if you think back to heartache or something like that, you can almost start to feel it again, but you can't do that with pain. We don't really remember pain, and they say that's the reason why women would give birth again. Is they say that if we were able to fully remember pain, that no woman would put herself through that again. That's quite hectic as well. So Automod is scared someone will call someone else a turd. Really? Apparently. I must say, I mean, I don't know if it's gonna be like that for always. I've just been really lucky, but I haven't had anyone come into my chats and be hateful or say nasty things or anything. I've been really lucky with that. I've had some people trying to market things like graphics and stuff, but and even that hasn't been too often. You had cardiac arrest when you were 16? Goodness, what a life. You are full of stories with like some really intense details. Goodness. Yep, but I'm okay. I'm glad you are. I also, when I start talking about my medical history, people are like, how are you alive? I had my wisdom teeth taken out, and they gave me hypoallergenic antibiotics because I have a family history of being allergic to antibiotics. And so they imported it from Germany, I believe. And then I ended up being the first person in history to be allergic to hypoallergenic antibiotics as well. And so my body started to attack itself. So I got what they call Stevens-Johnson syndrome, which is you get sores on your skin and then it eats through your skin and then eventually you die. And there's no cure for it. But they put me on a cortisone pump in the hospital. And I kept telling them that something is wrong with this pump because I had to go to the bathroom like every 2 minutes. I would be like, I need to go wee again. It's like, it was just going very fast through my bloodstream, the cortisone. And like 2 nurses checked the pump and they were like, no, it's fine. And the next morning the doctor came and they were like, oh my goodness, who put the pump so fast? You're getting too much cortisone in your system. This is not good. But that eventually, that actually saved my life. It gave my body enough fight to deal with the well, I don't think it's a disease. They call it a syndrome, so whatever it was. But yeah, so so I survived that, but that was quite intense. I was in hospital for very, very long, and my pupils were dilated, so you couldn't see the color of my eyes at all, and it made me super duper emotional. I was crying about everything. They would bring me like jelly for to eat in the hospital, and I would cry because it was the wrong color and things like that. So it was quite funny. It wasn't funny in the moment, but it was funny afterwards. To be fair, I do smoke, so I don't help myself. Oh gosh. Yeah, everyone in my family, as well as all of my friends at one point in my life, were smokers, and I was the only one who wasn't. I obviously tried it a couple of times, but it always tasted so yucky, so I never did the whole smoking thing. Let's see. Fish. The docks and the overlook. Am I even at the right place? I am at the docks. I did get one of them, so I should be getting a second one soon. How is Doggo doing? Sounds like he calmed down. Definitely calmed down. He's not in the room with me now, so he found his comfy place elsewhere today. If it means anything to you, I went into anaphylactic shock a week ago after I collapsed from low blood sugar. Oh my goodness. And they put me on an IV drip and I ended up being allergic to whatever they were pumping into me. Oh my gosh. You know, I'm hearing stories about people being allergic to their medical treatments more and more often. It just shows you that some of the things that they give us are not very natural to our bodies. There is a girl that I know of that they have had to make many cuts in her body to get to some or other organ that is faulty. Oh wait, there's an ad break. I'll tell the story after. Alrighty, let me just quickly catch up on chat. I see the ad break has finished now. Lol to doggo, not lol to drip allergy. I was literally dead for several seconds. Oh my gosh. Did you have like any like afterlife experience kind of thing? Oh, that is hectic. Wait, let me catch myself and not go on a rant about the pharmaceutical industry. It's all a bunch of unnatural garbage. Yes, I mean, I can go on the same rant. Honestly, healthcare isn't all that healthy sometimes, eh? I do hope I'm gonna catch that fish now, because I really don't want to spend my entire stream looking for one fish. Ooh, the people joining from my short videos on TikTok. I get so nervous because I feel so embarrassed for what I have posted on TikTok. TikTok is just cringe, I think. Like, a lot of the things that we post is just cringe and we must just accept it. They told my family, I'm sorry she's dead. And my mom, according to my dad, yelled, well, give her CPR, you ignorant fool. Yeah, I would lose it. I would lose it. Honestly. Healthcare and the education system, major issues for me. Yes, definitely. I mean, my grandfather went in for a very, very minor surgery a few years ago. He had to be on like an oxygen machine just for like a short while, and someone came in and switched it off, and there was just nothing. Our legal system protects the medical system so much that there was just nothing we could do. That's why my grandpa passed away. He was healthy. He was a farmer, active every day on his farm. So much life and laughter still in him, and they made him suffocate to death. This is a very, very dark conversation we are having right now, but hey, we are connecting. My mom is a head surgeon, so she can shout at them. Oh, yes. Wow, that is quite intense. Your mom is a head surgeon. Wow. Impressive. I am so over looking for this fish. Where is the other fish that I'm supposed to get? A dune hopper and a prisma shrimp. Let's see where they are. A dune hopper is in the oasis. Let's just get this notification thingy away. Oasis. That's the plains, glittering dunes, borderlands, the oasis. Oh, I have not unlocked the oasis yet. And the other one is a prisma shrimp. Oh, here it is. And that is at the Grove. Oh, this is all the way over here. Oh, let me just swap to mouse instead of struggling to find it with the controller. This topic just gets me fuming. If it happened today, that hospital would feel the wrath of the people. Boycotts. Yeah, I don't know. It was not that long ago, you know. Am I at the right place? This is the Grove, but now where do I fish? This is an entire area that is not opened up yet. I guess I need to... Oh, this way, this way. I thought I was gonna have to quest with Rapunzel. I don't want to start the character quests now. I just want to focus on the main story. And I can't open all the areas yet, so we're just kind of collecting the mists for now. I don't think socials were on the scale that they are today. That is true. Social media does count for something. I'm just now realizing that if I'm gonna have to do fishing for the star path that starts tomorrow, Goofy is going to be following me around because of this quest until the quest is done. And that is gonna be quite annoying. Oh. My afterlife experience was being told it's not my time yet. Ah, that's so cool. You know that you still have purpose here somehow, and oh, that is really intense. You should see what we managed to get companies to do just by voting with our wallets. They only care about our money, so if they don't take care of us, we should spend our money elsewhere, definitely. If all they care about is money, then make them hurt. I hear what you're saying, defective clone. Josie, can't say much because of the rules here, but let's just say I'm a believer. I'm a believer too. So I am with you. Is she worried about me? I'm worried for her. I just wish she'd regret the way things were. Why can I not speak? Is she worried about me? I'm worried for her. I just wish she'd regret the way things were. All right. Rusu. I don't know how to pronounce that, but that is beautiful. I'm actually starting to feel hungry. Yesterday I had breakfast way too late. But I see it is 11:15 and that's like my usual breakfast time is like 11ish. What are the rules on Twitch that we can't talk about stuff like that? One of the biggest complaints the community has is that Twitch does not have a set rule book to follow. They chop and change as they please and the users never know where they stand. I'm alive because of my mom's fury and anger towards the people who pronounced me dead. I can imagine. Your mom is amazing for that move. Yeah, I totally agree. Well, I think just discussing religion and politics always kind of gets people divided. And for that reason, I think, it's best avoided. Emperor on TikTok, sorry I went somewhere. No worries. I appreciate you being here whenever you are here, so don't stress about feeling that you should be here all the time. But yeah, on my own Twitch rules, I have no blasphemy. So I've had to block out words that I don't actually want blocked out, but just because they are used as swearing words these days, I don't yeah, and I don't like that much. When I said I was a believer, I knew that you knew what I meant. Yeah. Yeah. You know what absolutely astounds me from Twitch? Like, when I started doing Twitch, I never watched a stream or anything before. So I was absolutely new to the entire environment and everything. And it just fascinates me that even though I'm using my VTuber, I don't even have my cam on. You can't even see my face today. It just absolutely fascinates me how the right people just end up being in my lives, and that I end up really connecting with people that I can just vibe with, for lack of a better word. I feel like people who really see my heart and people who I get in turn, and it just, maybe I've just been super duper lucky, but I really, really like that about Twitch. I've gotten the most amazing people in my community, and I'm so thankful for that. It was actually proven that people having conversations about topics they disagreed on brings people together more than not. This is why echo chambers and silencing is more harmful than open discussions. If I blaspheme in front of my mom, I'm begetting the Korean mom slap. Your mom is honestly such a character. I'm liking her more and more. Same, defective. I agree. She's awesome. Oh, she sounds like someone I would just love to meet. But on what you said about open discussions, defective, I agree with you. But as a content creator, I have to be so careful. Cancel culture is a thing, and this is my income. So I can't just sit here having, like, just saying all of my opinions on spirituality and religion and politics and stuff, because then I might aggravate a lot of people. And especially, I'm still building up my Twitch. I mean, I haven't had Twitch payouts since last year. I know it's also because I couldn't stream a lot, but I have to still watch myself here. Maybe one day when I'm like super duper famous, then I can tell you guys, okay, this is what I really think about all of these things. I gave you 1,000 likes. Oh my goodness, Emperor. Thank you so much. I appreciate that to the moon and back. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. That must have taken so much time and effort. Thank you. Gosh, you guys, I'm getting some love on TikTok today. I'm so thankful. The TikTok side of things is a little bit quiet, but it's normal because I've only just started with my TikTok streams. But gosh, I feel so blessed. Thank you, Emperor. He says no problem. Sandworm. Ew, look at that. So many teeth. At least I don't have to battle it like in some other games. Defective Clone says, that's horrible though. You have to be rich and famous before you are allowed to talk, because then you have the resources to protect yourself. Wow, that is actually, I didn't even think about it that way. How horrible is that? What have we come to as a society? Okay, I have to shut up now. I don't know why I am so chatty today. It's probably because you're procrastinating and not working. Like, I know you. But yes, I agree. Oh my goodness. Oh, this is the fish that I was looking for, but goodness. Not a one for the modeling ramps, definitely. Emperor, even though I am depressed, I still make people, including you. Oh, I guess the rest of the message is still coming through. I still try to make people happy. Yes, the best way is just paying it forward. You know, it makes, it's good for our souls as well to do good for other people. It does help to lift our moods as well. I know that's not why you're doing it, but I'm just saying it's always good to pay it forward. And I really appreciate that, Emperor. I appreciate that you are in my stream today and sharing your presence and so much love here and chatting and all of the likes. That is honestly the best. Oh gosh, I'm out of inventory space. I'm gonna read Twitch chat in a moment. I don't know what to throw out. Let's just drop the flowers. I'm gonna have to get to a storage chest again. Okay. If I use Jesus' name as a swear in front of her, she turned around and gave me the look. You know, that dreaded mum look. And she says, you did not just say what I think you said, Josephine. You did not just blaspheme in my presence. Get your backside here right now. Oh, she is a character. I am vibing with you all so much today, but I am going to have to take a short break and go get some breakfast, because otherwise I am going to run out of energy. And I know I don't have the most like super hyped up stream or anything, but your girl needs breakfast. No, I'm not gonna leave. I'm just gonna go to a be right back screen, and then I'll actually eat my breakfast at my computer, so I will be here with you guys, because Emperor is saying no in chat with like a what's that emoji, like it's not sad, but you know, the like ugh kind of emoji. Gosh, I'm expressing it so bad. I'm trying to explain to the Twitch community what the TikTok community is saying, and I can't. But you know, the kind of sad, kind of like, I use that emoji when I'm in pain. Okay, that emoji. Let's say I struggle to sit down for a while. Well, serves you right, young lady. Oh, funny. Okay, you guys, I'm just gonna go to BRB. I'm gonna just make myself some toast with some well, I'll see what I'm gonna put on the toast, but I'm not gonna like stay away for so long as I did yesterday. I did take quite a long break yesterday. It wasn't the intention, but it happened. So I'm gonna be quick, and then I'll see you. Yes, that one. That's the emoji, defective clone. You don't have to say goodbye, Emperor. I'll be back in just a few minutes. I'm just gonna go on BRB. Let's just put the music a little bit louder for you all. There we go. And I'll be back in a jiffy. Peaceful music, yes. We're vibing to this today. Josie says, I'm going shopping with my mom shortly. How long will you be going for? Like literally just a few minutes. I'm just gonna make toast and refill my tea. And then I'll be back. But if I do miss you when you come back, enjoy the shopping with your mom. Tell her that there's a whole Twitch community who would love to meet her, okay? How long will you be streaming? Well, it's 11 now, so 12. So I think still 3 hours if my energy lasts. Well, at least still 2. I'm going to bring her along. Oh, great stuff, great stuff. Okay, I'm gonna go grab Brecky quick, and then I'll be back with you guys. But I will be streaming for quite some time still. Where is my be right back screen? It disappeared. There we go. Okie dokie, I am back. Let's just get the music softer again. I think that's okay. Alright, everybody. I've got my breakfast with me, so I'm gonna be eating. So please excuse me if my character is just gonna stand still on screen there for a while. Let me just catch up on chat. Josie, thank you for saying, can I just say I love being here, probably my favorite community. Thank you so much. That means the world to me. I felt welcome before I even followed or chatted. Oh wow, that means so much to me. Feeling welcome in a stream isn't something I'm used to. You know, that is actually weird and funny, because not funny like ha, funny like fascinating, in the sense that what I see a Twitch community is supposed to be is actually a place where people can feel welcome and to come hang out with, and someone to come keep you company while you are living life. So you're actually supposed to feel comfortable. So I'm glad that you have found a home here on my channel. I'm happy to have you here. I love your vibes and your energy, and all your stories has been really fun so far. It's lovely to get to know you, and I feel like you are the coolest person I've ever kind of met. I know we haven't met in person, but you're a tattoo artist, and you're like half Japanese and half Korean, and everything is just so cool. With my ADHD, I'm a bit hyper, which annoys most streamers. Oh, I didn't read you as being hyper at all. I have a lot of ADHD friends and people close to me, very, very close to me at all times. So I guess I'm just used to it. I always joke that I'm the only neurotypical person in the group. She is back. Yes, Emperor, I am. But I will be muting myself every now and again so I can just take a bite and chew my breakfast. And we do have an ad on Twitch coming in a moment, so I'm just gonna eat. But I am here. I am here. Oh, at least I'm leveling up Daisy, because I'm so behind on so many quests that even though I'm not actively questing right now, I'm at least still progressing somewhat. It's the first time I'm eating tuna spread, like, you know, like fish spread, like for your bread. I've never seen it on the shelves here, and my mom brought it to me the other day, and it's actually very good. Josie says, I got banned from one chat purely for my ethnicity. Oh my gosh. What? So being here and being treated like I belong here means more to me than you could ever know. So thank you from the bottom of my heart. Oh my gosh, I want to give you a hug. Girl, we are from South Africa, most of us here, and they call us the Rainbow Nation. We have so many ethnic groups here in our country that if we had to judge people based on their ethnicity, we would not have relatives or friends. Including me, says Emperor here from TikTok. Oh, you guys are amazing. You are really warming my heart this morning. I'm not great with being thankful or mushy mushy. Don't worry, you're doing plenty fine. I'm also like, I am a sensitive person, don't get me wrong. I always worry about other people and stuff, but there have been moments on my stream where people have donated a lot of money and stuff, and then you can kind of gather from chat that people were kind of expecting me to start crying on stream, and I have teared up on stream, but I haven't like full on cried. I'm very like selective as to where I share my emotions, I guess. And streaming is a little bit out in the open for everybody to see. Emperor says, in my opinion, you're the most peaceful streamer on TikTok. Oh my gosh, you're gonna make me blush. Thank you so much. You are absolutely making my day, both of you. Emperor on TikTok and Josie here on Twitch. But I wanted to say that because of how I feel. Oh, thank you. Oh, I need to go sell stuff at Goofy's, and I also want to take another bite of my breakfast. So let me just mute again. I don't want you guys to get like an unexpected ASMR here of me chewing. Emperor says, for real, I am the only one talking to you on TikTok. Yes, you are. Like, honestly, this is actually my second TikTok stream. I should actually say my third one, but the first one was actually just like a test to see how the settings work and all of that. But it was also quite long, so I guess I can count this as my third TikTok stream. So people are still getting to know me and seeing if they like the vibes. I have a lot of people coming in and then leaving again, which is quite nerve-wracking because you cannot see that on Twitch, and I'm used to Twitch. I know that if someone chats, they might have been there for a long while already, or they might have not. I don't know if people come in or if they leave, whereas on TikTok I see it the whole time. So it was quite nerve-wracking in the beginning, but now I'm kind of used to it. But yeah, people are still, you know, seeing a little bit if they like being here, and then most of them leave, but that's okay. I know I am not everyone's cup of tea, and that's okay. I'm gonna read Twitch chat just now. I'm not very emotional usually, but not gonna lie, I did shed a tear because I've never felt so safe and welcome in a stream. Oh my gosh, I love that we are sharing this moment together, and this is super duper special to me. I always knew South Africans were kind and pleasant people. You proved my point yesterday. Oh, thank you. Emperor says, there you go. 1,500 likes. Wow. Thank you so much. I so appreciate that. You know what? I honestly thought I've made some... So, okay. Let me begin the story at the beginning. So after COVID, like I've said, I ended up in the central Karoo, which is like 6 hours away from where I live now. And where I live now is also where I used to stay before the whole COVID drama. Finally. I'm saying finally, and that's not even the fish for the quest I thought it was. Oh my goodness. But yeah, so I was there 6 hours away in the middle of nowhere. It's literally like sand around you, like a desert area, but also the people's mentality was just horrible. And like I say, we had animal abusers living right next to us, and it was a constant battle hearing the animals in pain, and we had gunshots around us quite often, and it was just a very toxic environment to live in. I'm very thankful to be back, but that's not my point. Is that a lot of my in real life friends didn't know what to tell me and how to speak to me while I was living there. And I had to like leave my career and everything due to COVID. And I didn't know what to do, so I started with Twitch. And like I said, I didn't have a clue what Twitch was, exactly how it worked, what kind of people would view Twitch streams, what was expected of me as a streamer. I didn't know anything. And what surprised me was that I made real, true friends. And some of them are from South Africa. And so recently there was the Cape Town Comic Con, and I got to meet some of them. And it blew my mind because in my head, I had this idea that because I haven't met these people in real life, it would be like meeting a whole lot of strangers. I just know their names from Twitch. But it wasn't. I went there, and it was... honestly, it was like seeing my family up close for the first time. And I did not expect going into the Twitch thing that I would make such real and lasting connections. So I am just absolutely blown away at that. I'm very, very thankful to each of you. Emperor says I'm almost at 2,000 likes on TikTok. There we go with 2,000. Wow, thank you so much. Josie says I kicked a guy repeatedly after seeing him do the same thing to his dog, and he yelled, how does it feel? So I understand how horrible animal abuse is. Yeah. When I approached the neighbor for like, I don't know, the 4th, 5th time, I don't know how many times I actually went to speak to them. Obviously, firstly, you speak nicely and you try to educate. Maybe they don't know better. But at one point, the person told me it's a cultural difference between the two of us. And that's why I give my dogs hugs, and why they keep their dogs in a cage outside. At one point there was like 27 puppies in the smallest cage, like less than 1 meter in length, and in height probably a half a meter, and in width probably a half a meter. And it was like over 27. They were crawling over each other. They did not have space. They were over 8 weeks old already at one point. It was terrible. And they didn't get enough food or water or care. It was absolutely horrendous. But anyway, and okay, so the person then blamed culture for it. And my point was just that if you belong to a culture of cruelty, I cannot respect that. I am sorry. Like, I have great respect for people from different backgrounds and different anything really. But when it comes to cruelty, I'm sorry. I cannot condone that. Emperor said Johannesburg is worse. If you go to Johannesburg, you have the worst pain in your life. I've heard that Johannesburg is worse. And a lot of my streamer friends from Johannesburg have told me that they would like to move to Cape Town. So I'm happy for where I am. Oh, my inventory is so full. I don't know what to do anymore. I'm gonna have to go to a storage place. And I do kickboxing, so I do have a kick on me. Well done for you. Well done. I have no respect for people who do not take care of animals. And I'm a big dog person, but I'm an even bigger dog person now because of what I've seen from the next door neighbors. Like, if you don't have respect for a child or for a dog or even a cat, like actually any animal, then I am sorry. I don't have respect for you then as a person. Emperor, I'm not too sure where Kempton Park is in relation to Joburg. I'm not very familiar with that area at all. Is it quite far away from Joburg? I know Joburg is a city, right? So I'm guessing Kempton Park is like next to it. Let's just place some of these items in here, and I'll put the seeds in the other one. My mom is here now, so I'm gonna lurk for a few hours. Thank you so much for the lurk. Enjoy your mommy. Say hi to her from me. Goodbye for now, and thanks for the lurk. Let's put the seeds there. I'm gonna... Yes, it's a town. I'm assuming it's just close to Joburg. I'm just gonna mute myself for a few seconds as I take another bite of my breakfast. Welcome in, Kai, on Twitch. I hope you can hear me because I see there's an ad break running. I'm just muting myself every few seconds because I'm eating my breakfast still. Oh, you could hear me. I'm seeing all the eating emotes there. Yeah, I just took a break a few minutes ago and I made some rye toast with tuna spread, and it's quite a vibe. It's the first time I'm having tuna spread in my life, and it's quite good. How are you doing? How is your Tuesday treating you? Oh my gosh, I thought I was muted and I'm chewing here so loudly. I'm so sorry. Hang on. I'm gonna respond to you in a few seconds. Let me just chew this bite. There we go, back to my ladylike habits of not chewing on stream. Sounds yums, good, thank you. And you? I am good. I have had a lovely morning with my Twitch community. Honestly, so much love coming this side, and I'm so thankful. My heart is overflowing, even on TikTok. Been getting a lot of love today, so I'm very thankful for that. We all eat. Yeah, I know, but I honestly thought I was muted, and I'm like chewing loudly and right into my mic like a freaking cave person. Oh gosh. And I mean, the rye bread is toasted, so it's like extra crunchy. Emperor on TikTok says, I know you're old, but maybe in the future you could try playing Roblox with a lot of smiley emojis. Excuse you for saying I am old. Yeah, I don't know if the Roblox thing is gonna happen. To be honest, I love my Dreamlight Valley, and probably if I stream something else soon, it will be like after the battle pass is done, and it will probably be Pal World. I also try to do something more energetic on a Friday, so maybe Party Animals. And I also want to get back into Sea of Thieves, but that will require my party of friends who usually play it with me to be available, so we'll see. But for this week and next week, we are definitely focusing on Dreamlight Valley, because the update is coming in tomorrow with the new battle pass and the new event coming in. Oh, sorry for saying you are old. No worries, no worries. No offense taken. We are all as old and as young as we feel. There is something like a biological age where it's not about the year you were born in, but how healthy you are and where your mindset is. And I firmly believe that. So I am not offended. Kai on Twitch says, ew, Roblox, with a lot of laughing emotes. What are you up to, Kai? Are you gaming? Are you working? What is the vibe? And now for real, I'm gonna just quickly mute myself so I can chew again in peace, okay? Weasel, welcome in. Did I miss you coming in? And Weasel says, I'm a boomer since birth, so it's all good. Guy says, playing Farming Simulator on my new steering wheel. Oh my gosh, that sounds like a lot of fun. I'm sorry for missing you, Weasel. Welcome in. How are you doing today? How is Tuesday treating you? It's a lot of, for a lot of us here in South Africa, it is payday today when the salaries are coming in and out again. So that's something to be happy about if that's you today. Emperor on TikTok is saying, I feel like grabbing a snack. What snack are you gonna grab? I'm still eating my breakfast, so yeah. I know that I eat breakfast quite late in the mornings. So it's not snack time for me just yet. Weasel says, I didn't even have a proper look at my salary. All I saw is all the messages from the bank, just seeing my money leave again. Like I said, it comes in and it goes back out again, eh? Emperor says maybe some chips, not fries. What's your favorite chips, Emperor? Mine's probably Flings, but I do love a good Dorito as well. Defective, I know you redeemed shoulder rolls. I will be doing those shortly. Let me just please finish my breakfast. I'm like muting every now and again so I can just chew properly. I can't remember where to buy the sugarcane seeds in the game. Emperor says there's many favorites for the chippies. Defective says, I was disconnected for chat and couldn't type, but I was gonna say, replying to your payday comment, yeah, I can eat again. It's not here either. It's probably on Dazzle Beach. Emperor says, my honest favorite is Simba, not from the Lion King. I love that. Yeah, Simba chips are also very good. Hey, I'm gonna buy more than enough of these because I actually saw that I do not have my storage full. The sugarcane goes really fast because we use them for the candy roads as well. I don't remember making candy roads recently, but quite a lot of recipes in the game also take sugarcane, so I always have extra, but I see I've run out of my extra stash. So we'll just plant some more. It's Goofy! Yes. Oh, I love Goofy. Honestly, since starting Disney Dreamlight Valley, where did I dig those? Oh, the map doesn't show. Since I've started playing Disney Dreamlight Valley, I feel like I know the Disney characters for real. It's like, ooh, there goes Goofy, there goes Simba, here's Moana staring into the distance, giving me an awkward side eye. Ooh, a chest. Are you gonna upgrade your racetrack after seeing Kimmy's? No. I love what she did, but I have a very particular way of decorating my valley, and I do not want a racetrack in mine. I have my Christmas / Candyland here in Frosted Heights, and my Glade of Trust where she put her racetrack. I rather created like a romantic / zen space. I'll show you in a moment. So this is my Frosted Heights. Doesn't really look like anything from above, but it's got like these paths that look better up close. This area I have not finished. I must still build there. And then my Glade of Trust is actually, I'm realizing now, very difficult to show from above as well. Because of that willow tree in the middle. But there's a little road going through there. Here I've got my pretend Stonehenge because of the pillars. Little bohemian market there. Sorry, I'm just showing very, very quickly. I've done quite a few valley tours on stream. But yeah, that's my Glade of Trust. And then over here is my theme park. I've tried to take the most dull area on the map and made it the most colorful one. That was the whole method behind the madness here. And then my Forgotten Lands, I have refused to make a Halloween town. It is my nighttime city. With an outdoor theater, or not theater, but Yeah, outdoor theater. Emperor is like, wow, it's beautiful. Thank you. Here is my sushi restaurant. Well, a little bit of it. It's very difficult actually to show you like this and not run around with the character. And there's another little market. Oh, and a cemetery, because I could not remove this house thing here. So I made it a cemetery. So that's the only little dark spot in this area. And there's obviously Scar's home, and I put Wally's home here because it looks like he just unloaded all of the things for the carnival here. But yeah. Sushi, says Kai. My Dazzle Beach needs work. I've got a nighttime club here, which I freaking love. But these castles, this one and this one over here, I want to put in the DLCs area because I don't like it. And then Forest of Valor I have not touched. I need to build this from scratch. I just placed stuff to see how it looks. But nothing there is permanent at the moment. Thank you, Emperor, for the kind compliments. Gosh, I'm starting to feel warm. Let me just take my jacket off quickly. And then take a sippy sip. Okay, let's actually play Disney Dreamlight Valley. Sorry if that was super loud. I'm realizing I'm a little bit close to my mic. I need to plant those things for the Daisy quest. So sugarcane, wheat, and carrots. Kai, how do I make money in Dreamlight Valley? Well, I have my pumpkin farm over here. And I harvest it every single day. It's small, but because I do it every single day, it builds up over time. And I've been playing the game since early access, since day one. So that is why I have a lot of money in the game. I did have some extra pumpkin farms in the beginning to just help me out to afford the things in the beginning. Defective Clone says something that I have not read. Hang on, let's just scroll up on chat. Oh, I missed a whole lot of things. It's very cute. I love the lanterns. Whoa, the theme park looks so lively. Thank you so much. I just had the craziest idea. Don't know if you're gonna like it, Vixie, but since you mentioned that you used to work with kids, and from the sound of it you were pretty good at it, maybe you should create a kids YouTube channel as well. Talk about taking on more than you can handle, but I think it's a very lucrative idea. I can see you have lots of time in it. Yeah, it looks amazing. Yeah, a lot of time. Defective, you are about person number 1,000,006 who has suggested I do children's content. When I left my job after COVID and everything, everyone, when I told them I'm going to start a YouTube channel and I'm going to do live streams. And they were like, oh, for children. And I'm like, no, not for children, for adults. I am good at it. It is one of my strengths, but it is not my passion. So I want to do wellness content. I have started working on it quite a bit. It's not ready yet, so there's nothing on YouTube yet, but it is in the pipeline. And Dreamlight Valley is about as childlike as it's gonna get with regards to content. I have lived that lifestyle quite long enough. Thank you. How did I make my storage? I'll show you. In the beginning, I was a little bit stupid and I did not use the storage chest that is universal, that you can access from any place. So now I never run out of inventory space because all of the extra items I just pop into one of those storage chests, and then once every now and again, if my inventory and that chest is full, I then empty it all out in my actual storage. But I will quickly show you. Wait, there's something like that? Yes. Lol, I just thought since you create such an amazing environment and you're all about mindfulness and health and lifestyle, it could be a positive influence. It could, maybe. Moana, I already removed you out of my valley once. Please do not get in my way. So this is the universal storage chest. You get them in your house when you start, but you can also buy them from Scrooge. And wherever you are in the valley, like let's put that in there. If you put this any other place, you can access it from there. So I have another one, not that far, just here at Wally's garden. And you'll see the same items are in there. So that's the universal storage chest. So I use that for inventory space, and then my actual storage is in my house. It's not a DLC thing, it is with base game. You get it in your home when you start the game. So this room is my traveling herbs and fruit room. So you can see on the tables I have placed all of my fruit, and there is my fruit storage. I have 2 rows of each item. Here is herbs. I must still fill up my basil there. So yeah, I've made a room out of each storage. Then on my second floor, I don't mind the spam defective. I like that you are playing with the pop widget. So here I have my fridge for all of my fish. So as you can see, 2 rows of each fish. Here are the festive fish for the Christmas event, just lying around because otherwise I use them for recipes by accident. And then over here I have my flower storage room, which is the most beautiful one. I think everyone's flower storage is the most beautiful storage because it's just so green and beautiful. Ooh, I see. So it's more natural storage throughout the house. Yeah. Here's my gem room. This took way longer than it looks to just align these to kind of make it look center, because there is no center in this game. And I designed this on my Switch, so it was a whole lot of effort. Oh gosh, Defective is having a time there with the pop widget on the crane game. Then on the third floor, this is my like casual arts and craft kind of room. Here I have a kiddie kind of fake kitchen with all of my food items. Because otherwise, if you don't put your storage indoors, this is my kind of garage looking room with all of my hardware kind of things. If you don't put your storage in the house, even though it's a little bit impractical in the house because you have to run into the house all the time, then you never get to see your rooms. I mean, I have this officey thing that I built way back. I never come in here because there's no storage chest. So I purposefully tried to use the rooms as storage so that it forces me to come into my... So see, no one on Twitch ever sees this room because it doesn't have storage. This is my yoga room with my meditations seats there. And then it goes into a bathroom. And there's no need for me to come in here. So I'm never here. So I tried to make the storage inside for this reason. This is my indoor pool area. That's very true, yeah. So my mom also plays this game, and it popped on 26. Yay! This is my laundry room. My mom also plays, and she has all of her storage outdoors, which is very practical. But like I say, if you use the universal storage box, I'm not going to show all of my other rooms now. I have some more storage up there with like magical items and such. But I want to get on with the game. If you have your storage outside, then there's hardly any reason for you to go into your houses. So what I do is, for example, my candy house that I've placed, not Vanellope's home, the actual candy house. It's not decorated or anything, but I use it for my mannequins. So if I want to change my character's outfit, I just run in here. I have some other houses that I want to do this with though, because you can only place 6 mannequins per room. But here are some of the outfits that I like to wear. So eventually I will decorate this room, but I just try to give myself a reason to go in there. The dollhouse, that's so cool. Oh, thank you. I have popped and crane gamed so much, my phone has saved them as suggestions whenever I type. Oh my gosh, that's actually super cool. So yeah, I didn't have the DLC. I only started playing the DLC yesterday. I couldn't afford it, and I'm still figuring out how it works. I didn't spend any money on the game. I know it looks like I did, but this is all from what's it called? Dream Snaps. I've done an awful lot of effort in my Dream Snaps. Oh, Daisy, I do not want to talk to you. Oh, okay, wait, it's over, so never mind. Oh, I should probably get a harvesting friend. I don't feel like it though. I want to rather level up Daisy than get a whole lot of wheat plants. So now we're just waiting for the carrots, and then we can do this quest hand in. I'm gonna try play this game with, what's his name? Jack Skellington. I suck at this though. I mean, I did the tutorial yesterday, but it's not been going well. It's really not been going well. I need more characters. I believe better characters will help me win. You've never seen this? So this comes with the DLC. I'm still figuring it out. You approach a character, you ask them if they want to play Scramble Coin. You start with these characters. So the point of the game is to get more coins than your opponent, but each little character that you place has their own abilities. So Scrooge gives an extra coin at the end of each round, so that's why I always play with him first. Lumiere, you can place on borders, but you'll see the little arrows pointing towards where he can move. I see we have an ad break coming, or in progress. No, it's coming. So yeah, I'll place him at the borders, and then he can move twice actually. That's why I like to play with Lumiere as well. You can only have 3 characters on the map at a time. Fancy checkers chess, I see. Yes, and I suck at chess in real life, so no wonder I'm bad at this. Oh. I messed up a little bit. I forgot that Goofy jumps to where he needs to go and he doesn't just pass through all of the coins in front of him, so I lost yet again. I will try one more time. Apologies, I just quickly helped the doggy. I don't want to put all of my characters in one corner, but it seems that that is the best place for now. You guys, I'm just sorry that I'm being so distracted. It just looks like the doggy is a little bit uncomfortable. I'm just trying to help him here. All right. Just gonna mute myself again to help the doggy. Sorry, everyone. Sorry, I'm just dealing with a Emperor says, sorry, I was watching stuff in YouTube. No worries. I have been muting and unmuting myself quite a bit because my doggy is very old and is very uncomfortable today. He does have a tummy condition. He's got a lot of food sensitivities, and sometimes that causes him to be very uncomfortable, and it seems like today is one of those days. But I'm trying my best to keep him comfortable. He's got a hot water bottle with him now. It's not super duper hot. It is one that I have been using, so I am taking care that he doesn't get burnt. Okay, he seems to be, hang on. Okay, he seems to be much more comfortable now. So now I'm not stressed about that anymore. I was worried. I was like, maybe I should stop streaming, but he seems to be fine now. Am I going to lose again? It would seem so. Shayman, keep us updated on how the doggy is doing every now and again. I will. Is it just me or is this track super duper loud? I just want to put the volume down a little bit. Let's see if our yes, our carrots are done. I'm not going to read these story quests because I'm just going to try and save my voice a bit. It's just friendship quests. It's not the main story. Ah, I'm getting a wardrobe as a present. That's nice. Okay, Defective Clone has redeemed a hydrate, and in the name of that hydrate, I just finished my coffee. Yes, I made myself some coffee today. And Defective Clone has also redeemed a shoulder roll thingy earlier, and I did not do that yet. So let's do some shoulder rolls. It can always help us improve our posture and help us relax. Coffee is not hydrating. Hey, but I've had a lot of tea without milk or sugar or anything. And I will be having water after this. So here we go with the shoulder rolls. 1, 2. I know my VTuber is not shoulder rolling with me. 3, 4. And 5. There we go. Thank you for all the redeems, Defective Clone. Why do I have a cheesecake recipe in my inventory that I never even used? That's just silly. Alrighty, let's head to the DLC map, where I am still getting very, very much confused. What does Scroogey want? Vixenian, perfect timing, because I have some advice for ya on how to jumpstart the economy here on Eternity Isle. Do you have a moment? Let's hear it. Well, Eternity Isle is full to the brim with varieties of cash crops. If you plant them all and turn the desert into a garden, you'll be swimming in star coins in no time. I'd recommend starting by planting celery, broccoli, and cabbage. Since you've helped Goofy open his stall in the dunes already, it shouldn't be any trouble for you to find seeds for broccoli, and you should have no problem buying cabbage seeds from him in the wild tangle. Plus, there's the added bonus that if you grow those seeds, he's sure to buy it all back from you at a premium. Thanks, that's a great idea. Or, guess I better get gardening. Or, is this advice or just you asking me for a favor? I'm gonna go with thanks, that's a great idea. Hey, it's no trouble. In the meantime, I'll keep thinking of more profitable ventures around the isle for you to invest in. I can't do his accent. I am sorry. Okay, let's go buy some seeds. That's if I can remember where, of course. I'll just buy enough of each actually, so that I can put it in my storage. Start filling up the storage with the new things in the game. Okay, but I'm definitely going to get myself a digging friend for this. So that I don't miss out on valuable items. And also, like, we need an excuse to hang out with Stitch. Ooh, Let's play this game with Stitch. Maybe I unlock his little statue thingy. I doubt it because I suck, but we can try. Defective clone is like, Stitch! I don't understand why they made Cinderella so big. Like, she's very, very tall. And she's taller than Goofy or any of the others. In the board game or the actual game? In the board game. In the board game, like, she's super duper tall. Dare I say it, but this match is actually going alright. Oh, it's a draw. At least it wasn't a loss. Well, the queen is taller than the knight in chess, so I guess with that logic it works. I don't know, man. Yeah, I don't know what her abilities is. Maybe it is kind of queen-like. Oh, I did unlock a new figurine, but I unlocked freaking Cogsworth. He's got 2 moves at least, which is nice, so I will choose him. I wanted to unlock Stitch.
Oh gosh, I'm messing up now. Oh, okay, I fixed it apparently. So Ursula prevents one of my characters from moving. So I'll just keep replacing Cogsworth and Lumiere while they are stuck here. So close, but yet so far. Goodness. Ah. I will not put you through this again. For now. Oh, we can now create a cooking campfire. That's nice. I've been wanting something like that for my Dazzle Beach area, actually. Okay, we have a Moana memory. Oh, I wonder what those brightly colored pebbles are. We can make a giant hourglass. Whoops. Oh gosh, I want to keep it in some sort of shape. Okay, maybe we can start planting. I do want to get... No, let's dig some more. And then we go get Daisy Duck so that we can level her up while we plant. Whoops. I started the music and then I stopped it by accident. Guys, I stream with a VTuber so that I don't always have to do the whole makeup and hair vibe and stuff, but I always sit up straight, super duper uncomfortably sometimes, and I just realized I have a freaking mic boom. What am I doing? And I just realized I can sit back in my chair and be comfortable and pull the mic toward me and still be audible. So yeah, it only took me yesterday's 6-hour stream, and today, how far am I? 4.5, to realize that I actually do not have to sit uncomfortably. Okay, where is Daisy Duck? Ah, there she is. But now I'm gonna start a quest. I told you so about the mic boom. Yes, you did. It honestly changed my life. It honestly changed my life. Now, if my chair would stop rolling backwards, that would be nice. Right. Daisy Duck says, Vixinian, I have a fabulous business proposition for you. Do you have time to talk? Tell me everything. It's official. Minnie and I are finally ready to launch our very own fashion line, Dots and Daisies. We've talked about it forever, and now it's finally going to be a dream come true. By the way, is my music not too loud? It kind of sounds too loud for me, but yesterday I know it was too soft, so rather I'm gonna keep it like this rather. Just trying to find my actual volume for myself. That's not for myself, that's for you, sorry. Okay. You don't think it's too loud? Okay. As long as it's audible but still kind of in the background, I'm happy. Okay, so I'm gonna tell her congratulations, or isn't running a business hard? Or that sounds like too much. I'm gonna go with congratulations. Thanks, we're totally thrilled. We just need a few things to get Dots and Daisies off of the ground. Can I help with anything? Or let me help. Fashion is my life. Or I don't know a thing about fashion. I'm gonna go with the middle one. Let me help. Fashion is my life. I just knew you and I would be great friends. Here's a list of materials we still need to gather. If you could help us out, that would be fabulous. Minnie and I need fiber, softwood, blue hydrangeas, and red falling penstemons. Making some mannequins, I see. You're one smart cookie. That's it exactly. While you do that, I have to track down a sewing machine. Oh, you know what? I can ask Mirabelle if she has an extra one. She loves to sew. That's perfect. Once you've gathered everything, could you bring it to Minnie? I have to finalize our logo, create our business cards, and review our design sketches. Okay, but actually, I just wanted to ask her to hang out. That's like the whole point of that whole conversation. So that we can level her up while planting in the new area. Why is she not here? Oh, she is. I mean, back in the day when the game started, I used to make big gardens like this. This is now the first time that I'm having to do this again. Josie is back! Welcome back! How was shopping with your mom? It seems we're going to need Stitch again for some digging. I severely misjudged how many how many seeds I bought. It was okay until we got to the car. Oh my gosh, what happened at the car? Welcome in to everybody popping in on TikTok. I so appreciate your presence. Right, we're actually gonna go get Stitch now again. Oh my word, a hornet was on the door? On your car door? That's scary. I hope it didn't sting anyone. Where is Stitch? There he is. Goodness, I am running through food in this game now since I'm actually busy with actual farming again. I know it's a farm sim, but I hardly ever farm anymore. But now it's like back to the grind with the DLC. Oh, you still screamed even though it didn't sting anyone, but it's still freaking scary seeing one of those. Because the possibility remains that they might sting. I mean, who needs a K-drama if you have Josie in your stream? Full of stories, I'm loving it. I actually don't know how anyone could be watching my stream right now because I am so dead. Like this time of the day, my energy just plummets and I'm like, okay, it is nap time. But I will stay here for a little while longer. And then tomorrow we're doing an afternoon stream. So it's gonna be a little bit less of a chilled vibe. Well, it's still gonna be chilled because my streams are always chilled, but I find my cam streams to be a little bit more energetic than full on sleep mode. Did your mom get her flip-flop ready for your language, or was that okay? So, I don't know who was in the stream when I told you guys this, but Dreamlight Valley does not have the most exciting battle passes. It really is a grind, which is nice. That's why I play it. It is very calming and soothing and stuff. But you know, the star path, the battle pass is quite tedious. And so I was supposed to do my mom's star path for just a week until her internet got sorted out. And then I ended up doing the whole thing because her internet service provider was just terrible. and never came through. And so tomorrow the new star path is coming in, and guess what? My mom still does not have internet. I am going to cry if I have to do 2 star paths again. Honestly, real life ugly tears, because I cannot. I will climb walls like Spider-Man if I have to do double star path again. But she did say that they heard from the service provider and that they might get internet on Thursday, which is the day after tomorrow. And last time they also said that they heard from the service provider and they never came through, so I'm just hoping that this time it's legit. Because I log in on the game for her every single day to get her moonstone chest, which is the real life currency in this game. And there's a daily chest of 50 moonstones every day. So I try to do that for her. And I completed her entire star path. And I don't mind doing it. I love my mom to bits. I will do anything I can to make her life easier. And she loves this game. But, you know, too much of a good thing. It was quite the experience. I don't even know what these things are. Wait, this is bones. Looks like somebody already ate whatever this was, but perhaps you could use these to build something. And these are oasis glass. Shiny, colorful glass weathered by time. Oh, that sounds nice. Oh goodness, I clicked here by accident again. She just said, oh, don't be a wuss. It's just a bug. Granted, a very big one, but still only a bug. What happened to that alpha female persona? Well done, Mom. Oh, I love it, love it, love it. She definitely is such a character. I'm sitting here with this massive smile on my face. I'm just like, she just sounds like such a, you have to know her to really grasp the fullness of her awesomeness, I guess. But she sounds pretty awesome. You know, I have fallen asleep whilst holding my Nintendo Switch while gardening like this in this game. I find it both boring and incredibly soothing. And I'm sitting here lying back in my chair with my mic boom like moved all the way back so it can reach me. It's the first time ever I'm streaming so lazily. I must say it is quite a vibe. But planting now with this position that I'm sitting in, if I start snoring, oh my goodness, please just do many sound redeem so I can wake up. then it flew in her face and she said, oh, yep, that stuff. Oh, stuff that. Oh, I see. Um, oh gosh. I was once shopping with a few friends of mine actually, and we were walking down the road on our way to another shop, and a bee landed on my face and just walked around on my face, and I just stood still because I didn't want to frighten it and then motivate it to sting me. And everyone was like, why are you taking so long? You're just standing still. And I'm like, there is a bee on my face. Can you give me a moment? Like mother, like daughter, eh? The apple sure doesn't fall far from the tree. I'm not scared of bees. I love them to bits. I always try to rescue them if I see one needing some sugar or something, but I am very respectful of their stings. I don't want to be stung. Aw. I knew you would like bees because you're just that kind of person. Loving the vibes. Okay, so we have planted to our heart's content. So I will now talk to Evie. She is sighing. Something bothering you, Evie? Digital beeps. I'll try to figure out what's wrong. Are you feeling scared or anxious or sad? I'm gonna go with... She keeps making different facial expressions, so I don't know. I'm gonna go with sad. No. Classified. Oh, Evie, are you having trouble relaxing? Is that it? Sigh. Directive. You were looking out for dangers for so long that now you don't know how to stop. I know how it is. But hey, you're not alone here anymore. You've got me. Oh, says Evie. Okay. Why don't I use my own scanner, my camera, to make sure there are no dangers, so you won't have to worry. I'll take pictures of any possible dangers around the docks to show you they're not a threat. I'll start with that giant tree with the hanging lanterns near the well. And I'll bet the boat I used to get to Eternity Isle is making you a little nervous too, huh? I'll scan that to make sure it's safe. Digital beeps. Those giant statue faces poking out everywhere around Ancient's Landing seem a little scary. I'll start by taking a picture of the one in the tunnel between the docks and the courtyard. Oh, is that the strange doorway between the two waterfalls? Oh, is that strange doorway between the two waterfalls making you a bit nervous too? Don't worry, I'll scan that too. Okay, so we are gonna go take some pictures. But first, let me take a selfie. Okay. My parents have a beehive in their garden. Oh, that's awesome. And they keep bees. My stepdad used to keep bees when he was young. So obviously before I was born. And I've always said that if I'm ever in a position to be able to keep bees, that is one thing that I would love to learn how to do. Okay, no more lying back on the chair because I'm honestly gonna fall asleep. So I just moved myself a little bit more in a straight up position. Not fully, but better than it was. I think this is one of the things I need to take a picture of. Okay, the small wooden boat you arrived in. Is this it? Okay. A giant statue face watching the docks in a strange sunken doorway between two waterfalls. Oh, what is the queen bee called? Please tell me it's Beyonce. Elizabeth! Like Queen Elizabeth but a bee. I love it. It sounds like, what is that? That bee character in Pal World called? Isn't it something similar? I can't remember now. That's a very clever name. A giant statue face watching the docks between two waterfalls. I don't think it's this one. Isn't this the one that I already took a picture of? Oh, it is. A strange sunken doorway between two waterfalls. A strange sunken doorway. Could this be it? No. But maybe maybe I'm supposed to take the picture from this side, so let's just try it again. Oops. Nope. My mom wanted Elizabeth, but her whiny, bratty, then 19-year-old daughter cried like a little baby. Every new queen is Elizabeth. That's so clever though. Like, you know, different people find different things funny or interesting or whatever. I am such a fan of wordplay, and like jokes that are puns are always like the funniest to me, and I love wordplay. So that is just, it's clever and it's funny and it's cute. I love it. Our current queen must be a year by now, so she's probably not got long, the poor darling. I am not too familiar with how long they live. So the queens only live a year? Is that what I'm gathering? I'm still looking for the sunken doorway between two waterfalls. Take pictures around the docks area. It's only the docks area, so I don't need to look too far, actually. A year or two, okay. And we think our lives are short. I wonder if it could be this. This is not a doorway in my opinion, but maybe the game sees it as one? No. Okay. Ah, it must be this. There we go. Return to Evie. Depends on the species of bee. Elizabeth and her hive are bumblebees. Ah, those are so cute. Evie, there we go. See, Evie, check out all the pictures I took. Nothing to worry about. Oh, phew. Looks like this quadrant is safe, but don't worry, I won't stop there. There are some other things around the island you might find a little scary. I'll keep scanning those until we're sure there are no dangers left. Oh my goodness. More photos? A lady with long braided blonde hair. Who can that be? I just quickly want to take a moment to see who else is live, because around this time a lot of my friends start going live as well, and then I like to just lurk in their streams. Let's see. See. Bubble Gamer Girl is live. I so enjoy her streams. She is quite a character. Let me just mute the tab there. Tell her I'm lurking. Oh, not in caps. Now I'm not typing at all. What's happening? Oh, she started like almost an hour ago. She's quite the character. I think she's from England. Why can I not remember now? But she usually plays The Sims 3 and then she makes up these elaborate stories. And you can tell that she totally what's the word? She gets so enveloped in the stories. And then you can't help but also get caught up in the Sims drama. It's actually funny. So what is everyone up to? It is 1 p.m. now on this side of the world. Who is having lunch? Are you guys gaming? Are you working? What is the vibes? Josie, are you tattooing someone? Probably not, but because you've been actively chatting. But I'm just asking. Oh, it's your day off. Oh, that is very, very nice. Okay. I think I need to go this way. Hello, Goofy. We have pineapples in the game now. You work Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. Those used to be the days where I streamed. But I'm trying something new now. I'm trying to stream every day. But my streams are also much, much, much more relaxed and chilled than they used to be. So I'm trying to conserve my energy and really just relax. So that I can stream more. Then my wife is Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. Oh, okay. So it alternates like that. That is cool. So there's always someone for Joe Bear. I think I'm making a mistake. I think I have planted some of these already. But it won't be enough anyway, so... That's nice. It is like... I mean, obviously we love our children and our pets, but having to have someone take care of them at all times sometimes is a bit difficult. Like, just with our dog, for example, if I want to go out somewhere or something, I always need to organize for a dog sitter. And because my doggy is elderly, it is... I don't want to just leave him with anybody. So I try to just keep him with people that he is comfortable with. And sometimes they aren't available, and then I would rather cancel my plans. So it's nice that you guys are alternating so that There is always someone available. It's like a blessed position to be in, is what I'm trying to say. But I mean, same with me. I mean, I'm working from home. So it's only ever when there's like an event far from home that hard as well. I can imagine, because I mean, when do the two of you see each other? That is difficult. That's the challenge there. So yeah, Joe Bear is taken care of, but you guys also have needs and need to connect with one another and stuff. Every evening and Sundays. Cool. I was more like saying, like, when do you guys spend time together, as a rhetorical question? Like, because I feel like life is just so busy that when you get home from work in the evenings, you're often like tired, you need to process the day, de-stress and stuff. And quite often our partners are the ones who feel it first. As in, you might not have as much energy for your partner because obviously the children will take priority. Oh, that's my ADHD. I thought it was a genuine question. Oh, no worries, no worries. It could have been a genuine question. I didn't make it very clear. That was my mistake, not yours. It did sound like I was seriously asking that, but like, I don't want to. That's the what's the word? Sorry. The more tired I'm getting on stream, like the longer I've been streaming, the less English I have to speak with. It's like, oh my gosh! Thank you so much for the subscribe. You have no idea how much that means to me. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you so much. I think the music stopped just as you subscribed. That is really funny. It sounded like the sound alert made the music stop. I'll get us some music just now. What was I saying? Goodness, now I'm so... I was saying how I don't have English left to speak with, but then what was I saying about the... Oh my goodness. This happens when I've been streaming for a while. I'm like, I can't remember what I was saying. Let's just get music again. Oh my gosh. That's just sad. Your Game Pass can wait until tomorrow. No. You deserve your games and you deserve to play them. I don't know how to refund a sub, but if I knew how, I would have done that now, because no, you need to get your Game Pass. But thank you so much. Too late now, love. Oh, thank you so much. Honestly, Josie, it means a whole lot. I'm still trying to remember what I was getting at. I had some other point that I was making, and I cannot remember for the life of me what it was. Oh, we were talking about... Oh, I think I was just saying that often when we're tired, when we come back from work or something, we're processing the day, and then our partners feel it first, as in we would rather neglect the partner than the child, which obviously makes sense. I mean, we do have our priorities in life, but it is challenging sometimes to properly spend time together, you know. Win-win for both of us. You get a new sub and I don't have to sit through Wilkinson sword ads. Oh well, I guess. Did your subscriber pop-ups work, Vixie? You changed so many things. I can't remember what is supposed to happen when someone subscribes. Also, thank you so much for supporting Vixie's little corner of the community, Josie. It means more than you can imagine. Yes, the pop-up worked and I got the sound alert on my side. I don't know if you guys got it. It's a little sound clip that plays when someone subscribes. Where's the sheep and the TV? Is the TV for follows? No, the TV came up. The sheep is for gift subs. I do believe the sheep actually comes on for normal subs as well, but I didn't see it now. It's supposed to come on for gift subs. Yeah, my overlays and stuff never used to be so busy, but I recently worked very hard on my Twitch stuff to try and portray more of myself because previously I was a little bit lost within myself with living in that horrible place and stuff. So things were very plain and it was red and pink. And my favorite colors, like I always tend to lean towards like sunset colors. So I don't know where the red and pink came from. But yeah, it is much more me now. Okay, enough thanking me now. It's adding to my already massive ego. I will stroke the ego, darling. I love the overlay, to be honest. Oh, thank you so much, Defective. You know what? I feel like growing up, I always used to feel like it is wrong to be vain. So I am not allowed to compliment myself or to accept a compliment fully. And so when you say things like I'm gonna give you a big ego or something, I just think that that's a good thing. I know it probably isn't for some people. Some people really struggle with pride, but for me it is like you cannot be too confident and too self-assured, in my opinion, because if your cup is full, then you can pour from that and give to others. Sorry for my TED talk. Okay, I'm gonna actually speak to Mirabelle. Personally, I find her to be the most annoying character in the freaking game because she's always standing there dancing. And I love dancing. I'm a dancer myself, but the way she does it, just, I don't know, she's just annoying. I'm trying to be comedian and doing appalling at it. You're not. It's just when I've been streaming for so long, I get very serious. I'm like, I don't get jokes and stuff. It's terrible. I can tell it's like I'm approaching like the end of the stream. I'm approaching like I need to go nap and take a rest and not talk the whole time. Okay, let's read. Mirabelle says, "Hola, Vixenian. Wow, you look busier than my sister Louisa on Move the Donkeys to the Pasture Day. What's going on?" I'm helping Minnie and Daisy launch their fashion line, Dots and Daisies. They need a sewing machine to get started. Do you have an extra one they could borrow? They'd really appreciate it, or it would help a lot. Or can you believe they don't already have one? I'm gonna go with they'd appreciate it. I can do better than that. I can give them a sewing machine to keep. I have an extra one I never use. Oh my gosh, she is really annoying. I know, right? I'm so glad someone agrees with me. I removed her from my valley for a good bit, and then I needed her for a quest, and I had to put her back in the valley, but oh, she really annoys me. That's so great. Muchas gracias, Mirabelle. Then nada. Ooh, maybe I can have a sewing party with them. Great stuff. And now I have to hang out with her, and I really don't want to. But she is a gardener friend, so she has a gardening buff. And I want to quickly harvest some of these plants that I planted. Well, not so quickly, I guess, because it's an awful lot. Oh, the broccoli actually looks really beautiful in game. Or is it glitching? Maybe it's glitching. I mean, I might plant that as grass somewhere. Interesting. How is Doggo doing, Vixie? Thank you for reminding me, because Doggo is sleeping. Oh, Doggo is doing super well. Just sleeping and chilling. Looks like a little angel here behind me. Thank goodness, yeah. I was also a little bit nervous about him earlier. I thought we were gonna have to do another vet trip, but because he was like very anxious and stuff, and he usually gets like that when he's in pain a bit, but he seems to be fine now. Thank goodness we have an amazing vet very, very close to where I live. So, and they don't mind just, you know, making an appointment. Even though they're busy, they will fit him in. So I'm very thankful for that. It's also the first vet in my entire life that actually phones to check up on the dog after the appointment. Ooh, run, 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 run. We have extra cabbages or whatever this is. Whee! Stop dancing, woman. You'll give yourself a flipping heart attack, which will be more painful than a goal on her quinceañera. I'm so glad you feel the same way. It's usually just me and my mom who says, like, we really dislike Mirabelle in the valley, and then my sister will be like, she's not so bad, she's all jolly and positive and she gives happy vibes in the valley. And I'm like, can you not just get out of my valley already? I used to think Maui was the most annoying character in the game, not because Maui himself is annoying or anything, but it is such a freaking large character model that he used to get in the way of my character at all times. And then there was this glitch where I couldn't move him. So if he stood in a doorway or something, then I could not get out. So that was my issue with Maui. Oh, we also need to go get stuff from the storage. I can't remember where my house is in this place. Yeah, too positive is not natural. Thank you. Thank you. And it's funny coming from my sister as well, because she is the Wednesday Addams to my Enid. She is like she's always dressed in dark colors, and I'm like the brightly colorful one, and she's like the more I don't want to say more serious, but I'm like the sensitive one, and she's like the more logical one in a sense. I don't know how to explain it, but you guys will probably get to meet her on stream not too long from now, because she's a YouTuber at the moment, but she is planning to start streaming on Twitch within the next few months. She's just as soon as she has internet, because they also moved recently, She's gonna just set up all of her stuff, you know, get her overlays and all of that ready, and then she's gonna start streaming. But we are polar opposites, I'm telling you. Polar opposites. Wow, is it that bad, Josie? Yeah, my mom and I were talking about my personality the other day, because my mom actually said she didn't realize I was such a bubbly and jolly and happy person. She always thought that I was always negative and complaining about stuff, but she's now realizing that most of that has to do with my health condition. Because I don't really talk about it on stream, but it is a fact of life that I have a chronic health condition, and that is also one of the reasons why I'm streaming, as opposed to, you know, doing a job out in the real world, I want to say. So yeah, and then she realized that because I am in pain a lot of the time and stuff, I seem like I'm not as happy or jolly as is my actual personality. I am a little bit more of a talker, I guess, than my sister is. In one sense, I guess. In another, I'm pretty sure she's gonna be able to stream for like days on end and not get tired. I can't do that. Not by a long shot. I have a chronic illness as well, so I understand 100%. Oh wow, goodness, you really are in the right place, because I feel like people don't really get it, hey? Unless you also have like a chronic condition, people don't really fully understand it, or if they live with someone who has a condition like that, then they kind of have an understanding of what it entails to always be ill. Because they kind of, in the beginning, people are like, oh, we hope you get well soon, but then you don't, because it's chronic. So then they're like, but have you tried yoga? And then they kind of get annoyed because they want you to not be, I guess, a burden to them at all times. Okay, let's see. Fiber 30. Do I even have fiber? Yes, I do. Hey, we have an ad and Josie is not seeing it because of the sub, which I am super duper thankful for. Okay, transfer. Bring the materials to Minnie. Oh my goodness, I am so sorry to hear that, Josie. That is quite intense. I'm sorry. I don't talk about mine on stream. Like, I don't say what I have and stuff, because what I have, people have in different varieties and intensities. And you'll always find that one person saying, oh, my cousin has that, or my friend has that, and they're okay. And they are able to, for example, stream for 3 days straight without sleeping or whatever. And then the understanding is just not there. But as I've said before, I am working on a little subby challenge thing for the future where I do want to reveal a little bit more about myself. I feel like I'm ready to do that now. And that is actually one of the things I might talk about. I'm still kind of deciding and thinking what I'm comfortable with sharing. Okay, let's see. Where is Daisy Duck? Daisy is actually one of my favorite characters because she's so girly and ladylike. I don't know where to go. Let's just go there. I've only now realized that my little goal widget, the milk jar with the koi fish in it, has some more water in it now because of Josie's sub. And this is the first week that I'm using that goal widget, so, or any goal widget at all. So it's really cool to see how the water is filling up and I'm getting more koi fish swimming around there. It's so pretty. I freaking love that widget. Ooh, it is raining properly in the game now. But the thing with me is, because I'm so stubborn, I just get on with my daily life without letting it get in the way. That is the thing. You can't really not do that, hey? Because otherwise you don't have a life. I'm always torn between I need rest and I want to have a life. So on some days, I get a little bit down on myself because I get frustrated with my body. I'm like, I do not feel like resting now. I want to live. I want to do things. But at the same time, I feel like I know if I don't rest now, I'm going to suffer the next few days. So, yeah, but I also try to push through most of it and do my best every day with what I have, because otherwise I will not have a life at all if I just let my condition rule instead of myself. All right, bring the materials to... Oh, I'm looking for Minnie, not Daisy. I didn't realize. Quite a lot of materials. Yeah, I have a form of cancer, but if I sit around feeling sorry for myself, I'm wasting my life when I could be out doing things. Exactly. But I will still stand in faith with you for your healing. I believe that no matter what any doctor says, that our minds and just how we are created as human beings are just so much more powerful than what anyone else says. And a lot of our conditions are metaphysical, meaning they are caused by our emotions. And I do believe that hopefulness is one of the most powerful emotions. And I have hope for you, and I have hope for myself, that none of these conditions are permanent. Minnie Mouse says, "Oh, Vixenian, thank you. These are just what I needed to finish our mannequins and our first design. And I'll be sure to thank Mirabelle for the sewing machine. Please just do it yourself. I do not want to be the messenger and talk to her again." It'll be so much quicker than making things by hand. Okay, what's next? I'm all in. Or how can I help Dots and Daisy succeed? Or hand sewing? That would take forever. Let's go with how can I help Dots and Daisy succeed? Goodness, Daisy wasn't joking when she said you were practically our third business partner. Could I ask another favor? While I start sewing, would you ask Uncle Scrooge if he'd consider adding Dots and Daisy's fashions to his store? Daisy planned to ask him, but I worry about how she may react if he says no. She's just so passionate about our new business. Of course I'll do it. Is there a reason that he'd refuse? Or who would win between Scrooge and Daisy? Oh my gosh. Who would win between Scrooge and Daisy? I'm gonna have to take that option just to see what she says. Oh, it wouldn't be a fight, Vixenian, just a disagreement. But there may be some hurt feelings. All right, Minnie, I'll talk to Mr. McDuck for you. You know what annoys me right now is that I am starting to get my second breath and I'm really like feeling like streaming and chatting with all of you, but at the same time I can feel my voice is not gonna last for much longer. I do sometimes lose my voice after stream, so that is kind of annoying. Oh, I trust in my faith a ton, so I stay optimistic. My faith gives me strength. Yes. Agreed, and yeah, wholeheartedly agreed. I feel the same. Let us talk to Scrooge. Oh, he is right here. Ah, Vixenian, what can I do for you? Okay, I have a business proposal for you. How exciting! Business proposal is one of my favorite two-word phrases, right up there with tax-free and roasted haggis? Haggy? I don't know how to say that. Would you consider adding Minnie and Daisy's fashion line to your store? Pretty please, or I think it could be a great addition, or are you too afraid to take risks? I'm gonna go with the middle one. I think it could be a great addition. And how do you figure that? Have you seen any of their wares? Not yet. First rule of business, Vixenia, never invest in something without thoroughly inspecting a sample or prototype. I need to see something concrete before I even think about adding something to my wares. Stream for as long as you mentally and physically can. Don't feel bad if you want or need to rest. Thank you so much. I am actually quite proud of myself for streaming for 6 hours yesterday. I used to only be able to stream for 3, and then that last hour, that third hour, would be absolute torture. I would sit there just kind of watching the time, hoping that I can just at least hit 3 hours without being absolutely exhausted. And yesterday I streamed for 6 hours. I didn't plan on streaming that long. I was planning on just hitting 3 hours. And I didn't feel half as tired as I did before. And today, easy peasy, also going for, I don't even know where we are. Also almost 6 hours again. And I'm telling you, a whole big part of it is just because I have a mic boom now that I never used to have. So I ended up kind of shouting just so that stream could hear me. And it was absolutely exhausting me. I didn't realize what a big difference that was making. And now that the mic is so much closer to me, I get to speak softer. And it is definitely helping me to stream for longer. And I can feel like I'm a bit tired now and everything, but still, I'm not exhausted like I used to be, even with just streaming for 3 hours. Tomorrow might be a little bit different because when I do cam streams, like I said, I do end up being a little bit more energetic. So it might be a shorter one, but it also might not be. I'm just at this point seeing where it goes, and I'm trying not to push myself, and I'm only streaming until the point where I'm not enjoying it anymore, kind of thing. At the moment I feel like I'm not having fun, this is not a vibe, I am going to stop. But I'm also trying to be less judgmental because like earlier in this stream today, I was feeling very kind of sleepy for a moment, and I used to judge myself for that and think no one is gonna want to stay here. It is boring. I'm boring people to death, and I would then either stop streaming in the past or just feel very bad about it afterwards. Whereas now I'm just like seeing this as a Discord call with friends, and I'm just holding space for people and, you know, keeping them company. And I feel like I don't always have to be super duper entertaining or talking all the time or whatever. So I'm trying to get that performative kind of vibe out of my system. Emperor on TikTok says, I am back, my phone was off. Well, not me. Ah, thank you, Emperor. You are super duper kind. Wait, let's just read Twitch chat. Goodness. Where is my chat? Everything is weird now. Now I scrolled up too far. Oh, Defective says, Vixie, you are bordering 6 hours. Honestly, don't go crazy. You used to do 3 hours at a time. Now you're doubling it on a daily basis. I'm not going to say I'm always going to stream for 6 hours from now on, but it just, it's what's happening right now. So we'll see what happens in the future if I can keep this up. And like tomorrow morning, I'm not streaming. I'm streaming only in the afternoon. So I'm also kind of going to see which parts of the day my energy levels are better at doing this. And, you know, I'm honestly just playing it by ear and seeing what works for me at this point. Reg, altyd reg is ek. Defective Clone is saying he's always right. That's what that means. Jersey, if your mental and physical health can't handle the pressure, then please don't force yourself to carry on. Look after yourself, Vixie. Thank you so much. That is what I'm trying to do, but it does encourage me knowing that I have viewers in my community who cares for my health as well. So thank you for that. Defective Vixie will never live the mic boom down because it's the first time in a while that I am right about something. So now I have to rub it in while I can. Goodness, I'm mothering you now. Hey, that's what friends are for. Honestly, I think like all of us end up mothering and parenting each other sometimes as friends. And especially in this community. Okay, we have an ad coming up in a few seconds, by the way. And also, I don't mind it. I appreciate it. Okay, let's return to Daisy. Daisy was not the plan for the day, but honestly, I'm not vibing with the DLC quests at the moment. So, we're just continuing with Daisy for now. Vixenian Minnie said you went to Uncle Scrooge on our behalf. I'm just dying to hear what he said. He said he can't decide yet, or he kind of brushed me off, or something about roasted haggis. I don't know what that word is. I'm just going to say he said he can't decide yet. He also said he can't commit to anything until he's sure that it's worth it. He wants proof, a sample. How dare he doubt my fashion sense? Minnie was worried you'd react badly. I'm not reacting badly, I'm just passionate about our work. And Uncle Scrooge knows I have fabulous taste. Just look at me. He wants proof? Well, we'll give him proof. We're going to put together the greatest lookbook the Valley has ever seen. Vixenian, I'm promoting you to model. Oh, darling. Loving that. I was born to model, dream come true. Or what do I need to be a model? Or I'm not sure I'm model material. I'm gonna go with I was born to model. Yes, don't you just love how going after your dreams makes more of them possible for everyone? Minnie and I wanted to start Dots and Daisies, and now you get to model for us. Everyone wins. Let's start with this special piece Minnie just finished. Put it on and then snap a few selfies, would you? I'm going to get my scrapbook materials out. This is serious. Who said we're friends? I'm kidding, don't take that seriously. I am deciding we're friends. Okay. You must just deal with it. Born to model. Okay, I just got a new clothing item, which is rare for this game. Okay, I can vibe with that. Take pictures while wearing the shirt, but it's raining quite terribly in the game, so let's just go someplace else. Let's go to the boutique that I still need to move someplace else. Oh, Defective posted the Discord link there. It's not a very active server, but it does let everyone know when I am live. There we go. I'm back. I have to go to ShopRite. Ooh, ShopRite has these really cheap. I think the one is lentil and the other one is tomato soups. And I think they're like R5 a pack. And I love them. I haven't been to a ShopRite in a while though. Not since I've moved back this side. Change image format. No. Camera mode. There we go. Return to Daisy. Not to mention you get notifications on free games. Oh my word, that reminds me. There was a game I wanted to claim and I think I forgot. And it might not be available for free anymore. I can't even remember what it was, so it's probably not that important, but I know that I wanted to claim it. Return to Daisy. Let me see. These are fabulous. You have a great eye, Vixenian, for fashion and composition. But I think we need to do even more to make our point with Uncle Scrooge. Let's show off just how versatile our clothing can be. For instance, you can wear it to a beach party. Vixenian, your next model assignment is to go to Dazzle Beach. What did you have in mind? For styling, I am thinking some sunglasses and a pair of casual shoes. Less is more sometimes. You should also use some decor to really set the scene. I'm picturing a playful setup. Oh no, I don't want to decorate my already decorated valley. You're going to shine like a star. Accessorize your outfit, decorate the beach, and then take more photos. Oh, I just can't wait to see what you come up with. Daisy is fabulous. How did Donald manage to pull? Can we please have a discussion on this? I was wondering the exact same thing. Defective is like, the temper tantrums probably gave bad boy vibes. Hey, maybe. I'm loving that. I'm so not doing a beach photo shoot while it's raining. Let's just get some shelter here indoors. Oh my word, Mirabelle is talking me. She followed me. I forgot we were hanging out. That's why she's everywhere. Why is it her of all people? Okay. I love you all to bits. And thank you all so much for joining. But I can feel if I do not stop streaming now, I'm gonna be in trouble tomorrow energetically. So I still have laundry to take off of the line and some housely duties. I need to cook some food for the doggy dogs. So yeah, I'm gonna take a nap and then I'm gonna do all of that. But I will be back tomorrow afternoon at 4 p.m. for me. That I think is 3 p.m. for Josie and everyone else on the England side of things. If he tried to pull me, I tell him to get stuffed, or better yet, stuff him with veggies. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That is funny. Brutality. Oh my goodness. We are going to go find brutal or kinky. Oh my goodness. Yes, I think the chat has now reached that point. Yeah. Josie and Effective, between the two of you. Oh gosh, I'm loving it. It's funny. Right. I don't want to go. I'm having so much fun. And maybe a bit kinky, but I'm honestly having so much fun. I wish I could continue streaming, but honestly, I'm gonna lose my voice, so I'm gonna have to go. But gosh, my DLV character and my VTuber actually look alike now with the purple shirts and the hair and everything. Right. I am going to go onto my end screen and I'm gonna find us somebody to raid. Let's do that. And find somebody to raid. Now, why is the person that I'm wanting to raid not on the raiding list? That is annoying. Let's search. There we go. So the person we're heading towards, like, is the sweetest, cutest person. I really enjoy her streams. Don't judge a book by its cover. She seems to be very serious and very like, this is what I'm gaming, this is what we're doing kind of vibe. But I have come to really enjoy her streams and her community as well. Not a big streamer, but she is streaming every day, very comfortable with herself, very chilled, real person. And that is what I appreciate about people, is if they're real and authentic, I am there. Defective clone is just popping there on the pop widget. All right, so we're gonna head there. Can we please get a thank you, Defective? That is the raid message for the subbies. Everyone who is subscribed, you can just copy paste that. And then this is the raid message for the non-subscribers. You can copy paste that to go show some love in the next streamer's stream. I love you all to bits. Take care of yourself. Remember, your mindset is your magic. And I will see you tomorrow afternoon.